Okay, yeah, it's working. Like, you have that. Oh, you're looking for it on here?
Yeah. I mean, there's size, but that's for equipment stuff. Stu, you already getting into it?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Shut up.
Right. Dude, last night I was in the bathroom and I just kept hearing him cough. I was like, fucking done!
That's fucked up.
I was like, Jesus Christ. I felt kind of bad after thinking it, but then I was like, man, I need to figure out.
Oh my god, dude. What are you doing, Norton? It's just like, Norton's safe search is like, no, only use me.
Norton, use it.
It's being a dick. That is not, you know that's not what I fucking told you to do, you fucking tard.
Dice mod, range, ammo, and size. Is there a difference? Do I need to put any of that besides ammo?
Right now, no.
Just ammo?
The ammo, just put on your scratch sheet. All I need on that sheet is just your attributes, skills, merits, stuff like that.
Do you need my equipment?
That's up to you. If it helps you figure out what your pulls are, sure. But if you have your, if you have a big ass inventory list, you don't need to put that on there.
So like my knife, my lasso.
No, we
Stuff
can figure
that's like more important to the game or something.
Basically, I like doing some of the stuff on scratch paper because I don't want you just like erasing all the time your ammo, and sometimes you're like, I don't want to use this gun, and like, and you looking at this sheet, you're like, okay, I'm gonna use my gun. I'm gonna use my gun. But you looking at your inventory, you're like, you start thinking, maybe I want to do something else.
Right.
Shut up.
So glad I wrote down everybody's names so far.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm almost done. I need to look at something.
Yeah, I think I put everything down that I need to.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to find the merit thing that I could pull up already.
Because I don't have any other trades right now. I don't have any arrangements yet.
That's a good way to say it.
My experience is just points right now. I don't have any like feats or anything that have been added or whatever. Combat. And then my animal.
You mean your horse?
Yeah, do I need to write that? Oh wait, am I going to do all the rolls for my animal too?
Sounds like Justin fucking turned into a squeak toy. It must be coming from in there. What the fuck? Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
I said the animal, like there's a bunch of stats for the animal. But I guess we're not going to do that. It's just a...
Well, it depends on what you do with it.
History? Oh, I'm not writing all that shit down. Character sketch. It's just a stick guy with a cowboy hat with 3 legs. Like, what's that? Oh, that's a dick.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna draw that now. Like, what? It's like, did anybody else do their character sketch?
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I hate this on here. It's like not pulling up anything on the bottom for some reason. What the fuck?
Mm.
Why is this thing so retarded? Do you have any survival?
Yeah.
How much?
I have 1.
Okay.
And I have a merit. It's plants or something that says plants.
That's called a specialty. Yeah, because there's a merit called Outdoorsman,
Mm-hmm.
where this character is a natural at making her way in the wilderness, and she has a knack for surviving situations that would prove deadly to most. She can find food and shelter where others see only the possibility of hunger and exposure to the harshness of the elements, and she knows the signs and subtle tells of the outdoors as though they were her native tongue. Characters with this merit may ignore up to 3 points of penalties from environmental sources applied to any role involving the survival skill. The survival roll is not penalized, and character instead receives a +1 modifier to her dice pool. Basically, you'd be a little bit better at the outdoors. Oh God! Did you really draw your dangle?
Yes, my tinkle dinker.
Your tinkle dingle.
Gotta let everybody know. Fucking around over here.
People need to know.
People must know.
So there's something I was telling Justin about, but we could say because of your experience, you know when to act. It's called fresh start. Now you haven't done initiative rules yet, but typically how the normal combat goes is let's say you were there when everyone else was this last time they did the big fight. Y'all all roll.
Like the big fight pops up, so everybody has to roll initiative, right?
Yes. So like let's say you roll the dice right now and you get like 13.
No. I rolled them all at the same time.
So he's 13. But so you have to wait for your initiative. And so you just act at the same time every time, but there is a thing you can do where you can hold your action. Say you're waiting, you're like, oh, this guy's hurt. And let's say you're like, I can deal a lot of damage.
But I'm going to see if you'll kill him first.
Yeah, so you can do that, and that's called holding your action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something we do anyway. But there's something called fresh start. The prerequisite is fast reflexes. So that's another merit. So you'd have to get 1 merit before you got this one. So I'm bringing this up for a reason. Right now we're going over what I would say is you don't have it. You have quick draw.
Yeah, I'm just.
But
I mean, I do have 15 experience. Can I get it?
Yeah, we're going over stuff. If this sounds interesting, just write it down on your scratch sheet. But I'll explain what fast reflexes are in a second. But this is called fresh start. Your character dedicates an action to altering his standing in the initiative order in the following turn and for all subsequent turns, choosing to insert himself at a new point in the roster, even if it means going first when he went last before. For example, if your initiative roll resulted in a 9, but a rival whom your character wanted to waylay got a 12, your character can forfeit an action in turn 1 to get a fresh start and then act before that rival at 13 in turn 2 and afterward. So
Oh, I
you
get what
would
you're
give
saying.
up your turn. Now, see, this isn't what I was explaining earlier. That's just something you can do. Like,
That was fresh start.
this, it's called fresh start, where you're like, fuck. No, you're like, fuck this. My guy knows, like, he's been around long enough where he can kind of know when to go. So you give up. This is not you just like holding your action. You actually give up a turn. So to do this, you would have to be okay with saying, I'm not going to do anything this turn. But uh, you're putting that on scratch paper, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But at that next turn, you can be like, okay, I want to act right now, this turn.
So after I give up my first turn, and I go first, and it's the second turn.
So what this means is what I said is like you can choose where you move, but there's a drawback. A character must take an action to change his initiative ranking in subsequent turns. He can do nothing else in that action except move up to his speed. So basically, you can still move in that turn, but you can't perform anything. Like, I'll let you talk,
Okay.
I'll let you move.
Will you let
But
me attack?
no,
Okay, no attack.
when you on the turn that you're like, I want a fresh start. No, you can't attack that turn.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Yeah, but next turn you can do anything you want.
Okay. And I get to choose what order I can.
Yeah. Uh,
Wait, you say fresh start, and then I choose the order, and then the second turn comes, and then I go.
yeah, you choose when you want to go.
Yeah.
Now, there is a thing of you saying, I want to go first, and then there's it making it feel in a certain way. So maybe if you're playing with a bunch of people and you're like, I want to go, it feels smart to go here instead of just going at the first. So you can play with it a little bit, I think. But so this is called Fresh Start,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a 1 dot merit, which means it will only cost you 2 XP to get.
So that's pretty efficient.
Now, there is something, like I said, you have to get fast reflexes first.
Mm-hmm.
Fast reflexes, which you'll understand in a second why it's a prerequisite. Son of a bitch, these fighting styles. It's making me take forever to get through here. Because it's fighting style. I just need to get to FA. There it is. Fast reflexes. You can take it at a 1 or 2 dot. If you want to save experience, you could take it at 1 and then eventually buy the second.
How much is it be if I just get one?
It would still cost the same experience.
Okay.
It would still cost to get it. To get just 1 dot of fast reflexes now it only costs you 2 XP. But to get 2 dots, it would cost 6 because it's 2 and then 4. But that's why I said you can get it now if you want fresh start.
Mm-hmm.
And then next time, if you want to get the second dot, you do it. Now, anyway, what it does, you have to have dexterity 3 to get it.
You got it.
Okay. +1 initiative per dot your character's.
I think I needed that for pistol.
No, that was quick draw.
That was quick draw.
We talked about that, yeah. +1 initiative per dot. Your character's mix of sharp reflexes and steady nerves helps him get the drop on adversaries. But so basically, you get either when you have 1 dot, you get a +1 to your initiative. Second dot, you get a +2. But it helps you. Basically, you roll the dice. To roll for initiative, you roll the dice, and it's Dex plus Composure plus the dice roll. With fast reflexes, you also add that.
Plus the 2.
Yeah, or 1.
So is that all it gives me is the 2 get initiative?
Fast reflexes also helps you get the fresh start, but you having Pistolier, it also helps you in duels. Whenever you're dueling someone, to draw first, it's the first of 20 successes, and fast reflexes helps towards that roll. So you can get that draw. You can draw faster and get that unload on the guy. So fast reflexes has its advantages. Now, the other stuff I was going to go over for you, because I had other recommendations, not quite as many as the other people, because I was still thinking. But what I normally did was I recommended one skill, I recommended 2 specialties, and I recommended 3 different merits. We've already talked about 2 merits. One of your skills, you like to gamble. So I'm going to play, well, technically only one works for you. You're not a person that I think would cheat at cards, but it's up to you. You seem to be a guy that plays it straight, at least as far as certain things go. I mean, then at least Dangle, that was not straight at all. No, so I was thinking, but it's up to you, that you think about bringing up your subterfuge. Wits and subterfuge is your gambling roll for just rolling normal for cards.
Yeah, I don't even think I've done this.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. Now, what's your empathy?
Yeah, I don't think that's good either.
So I will give you a choice. You don't have to bring these up, obviously, but this is for the future, and you can write down my recommendations. But this is just going off of. This is not me saying your character. First of all, I want to say this is not me saying your character sucks. All this is me doing is, hey, I've noticed you're doing this with your character. I would recommend you doing this or this. But we already talked about merits. But you either bringing up for gambling, if you wanted to gamble, either empathy, because you remember one of the things I talked about is you looking at people's tells, remember? Mm-hmm. So it kind of helped you with the gambling. So empathy for the tells, although that's only one roll, typically. That happens at the beginning of gambling. So that is only something you would do only a little bit. Mm-hmm. Subterfuge would be for every roll for gambling. Unless you decided that your character is a cheater and you want to use larceny instead. But that's when people start rolling perception to see if you're cheating. If you get caught, you're going to get in a gunfight, which you will probably win, but people aren't probably going to want to gamble with you.
I'd probably just go with subterfuge.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It matches your character. Jesse, on the other hand,
he likes to cheat.
Well, Sean's with him too, and Sean's a con man. So one of them's going to be cheating. And if Jesse doesn't have larceny, you know for damn sure Sean does. Oh, by the way, did not realize this, but Sean's character is named Tom Jones. It's not unusual to be. I was like, what? I don't think he did that on purpose.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Justin named his vampire character Nathaniel Drake. You know who Nathan Drake is? Uncharted. But yeah, he never did either. But yeah, I was like, that sounds familiar. Anyway, so that's one of my recommendations for skills. Now, again, you don't have to do it now, and you don't have to do it all. You can say, "Fuck you, Jordan. I don't care."
Fuck you, Jordan. Stop farting everywhere.
Specialties. Those are the ones that are right next to, like plants or investigation, bodies.
It kind of helps having 2 sheets.
Yeah, you can do it how you want. But one of my recommendations for you for specialties, you can't do it yet because you have no dots in it. But subterfuge, gambling. They'll give you an extra dot whenever you're using subterfuge for gambling. So basically, what specialties do is it's a cheap way of you getting a +1.
Yeah.
So right now, if you bought 1 dot in subterfuge, it's only 3 XP. But if you bought that second dot, it's another 6. But if you did gambling, you bought the specialty, that's only 3 XP too. So you spent 6 for the price of 2 instead of 9 for the price of 2. And eventually it gets even more expensive. Like you buy the 5th dot of subterfuge.
So you said I could buy the 2nd dot of subterfuge for 6 instead of 9?
No. It's going to be 6. What I'm saying is if you're spending 3 XP for subterfuge and the 2nd dot for subterfuge, both of those together are 9. Okay. That's all I'm saying. I'm helping you mitigate costs. So that's one of my recommendations for specialty. Another recommendation, What do you have under investigation?
My investigation is 3.
What about intimidation?
Is
Do you have anything under that?
I have 1. I have 1 for intimidation.
What is some of the things you see your character doing with investigation or and intimidation?
I don't know. It's like
you were doing a lot of questioning last time. Are you gonna do like maybe your line of work? You're good at like pulling truths from people. Maybe interrogation.
Yeah, I like to pull out information without really giving up anything. Like just you ask certain questions, but you're trying to get this answer.
So,
but you're trying to ask the questions to where they don't figure out what you're trying to figure out. Mm-hmm. That'd be subterfuge, right?
Yeah. So you're not good at it.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah. So maybe that's something you look into. So specialties you could do like with that. What you're saying is like maybe. We can figure out what a specialty for that would be, but questioning, figuring out if somebody's lying, something like that. But right now, what you're looking for a specialty, you don't have the skill in it. So you have to have a dot in that skill before you can get a specialty. As far as merits goes, we talked about fast reflexes, we talked about fresh start, and while you're thinking, I'm going to look up one more for you.
So the merits, those are merits, right? The fast reflexes.
Mm-hmm.
Those only cost 2 for the first dot, right? And then the next dot is 4?
Yes.
Okay. So if I wanted both of those, like if I wanted the 2 dot for fast reflexes and the 1 dot for fresh start, I would have to spend 8.
Yes. It's not that bad.
And then I could still put at least 1 dot into subterfuge.
Yeah, that's 8. Yeah, you could.
I think I want to do that. I like the fast reflexes thing. It makes me more flexible. Is it alright if I go ahead and write those down?
If you want them and you want to spend the XP for them, you can.
Yep. I have 15 to spend, so I'll be down to 7. Oh no, I'll be down to... so it's 8 plus a 3, so 11.
This is interesting. There's a fighting style called police tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you have bonuses to subdue someone. Mm-hmm. You have... If someone is grappling you, they must score successes equal to your weaponry score on his strength plus brawl roll to choose a disarm or turn a drawn weapon maneuver against you. So if you have your pistol out, he'd have to roll against your weaponry too.
So fresh start is a 1 dot and fast reflexes I want a 2 dot.
Yeah.
I got this written down. And I put the 1 into subterfuge.
Okay.
So now I got 4 XP to spend and whatever experience I get at the end of the...
Minus 4 XP. It's like, wait. Okay. Yeah,
I probably shouldn't be in the town when the fight goes on because I wasn't.
Yeah, we can figure out what happens.
I was pretty sure the next day I was gonna leave and try to get a job with what's his name, the Chinaman.
Chinaman? What's
I
going
think it's
on?
one of the characters. I forgot the guy that has all the jobs or whatever, or that posts jobs. I don't think I wrote his name down.
They talked to they had mentioned something about K, but they said a Chinaman was walking over there. Basically, if you were going to do work for the Indian,
Oh, the Indian.
someone's doing work for him.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and it's and between the choice of y'all, he'd probably go with the Chinaman. He's Japanese. The Chinaman
Chinaman.
because they both have hatred for the white man. Definitely the Indian guy does. So he'd probably pick him anyway. But it's up to you what you want to do. I have this here. If you want to, we can kind of get a thing for the town drawn out if you want to. Keep in mind, you do have a reason why you're in this town. You're looking for Dagger. Also, we talked about a new goal. I don't think you wrote it down. You're going to want to woo Miss Helga.
I did write
We talked about it. I don't know if you did write it down.
Yeah, we did talk about it. Maybe I did write it down. That was my short-term goal, right?
Yeah, that's for why you're here today. But I remember it. Everybody Wayne Chung tonight. I myself need a pencil. I don't know why my phone is not working. I think it might be connected to his fucking thing, so I'm going to turn off Bluetooth. Let's try it now. Yep. There we go. Something a little bit more.
There.
Yeah, so keep in mind you have that.
Yeah, put it underneath my bio or whatever.
Justin, stay in your room. The fuck did I just say?
I'll hit him with this little chair.
What is he doing?
Demon?
When you going to the store? Oh, he's going to give it to someone else.
That's fucked up. That's funny though. Oh, he's going to give it to some. You want to get what?
No, I said, oh, you're going to go give it to someone else.
Oh, what do you do? I got the same bag, except mine says it has alcohol in it. What's that? Really? Yeah. Is that like a microwavable thing? Pizza roll. Oh. So I just got 2 new merits, fast reflexes and fresh start.
Cover your mouth.
Put your mask on. I think I've only had to shoot 2 times in this whole thing.
Fuck it, I put my disinfectant spray. Fucking hose him down.
He's yeah, hose him down.
I
He
think
said he's gonna hose you down.
I think I left it over there.
Don't go over there. It's a trap. Bring all this shit down. And let's just close it. $. The coal pieces, that was for making fire, right? I picked them out of the. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you play this song while y'all were playing?
This?
Yeah.
Maybe. There's plenty of bad men, so. I had made this playlist before we played last session. I found some pretty good songs. It's like dark western songs. Oh, I think he's actually in his room now. Jesus. He's fucking fix it. So what are you writing down?
I'm just getting my inventory where I know what's in it because I just had it like all written out, all over the place. Just kind of getting it into a list. Definitely kind of my own shit right there. Yeah, because it's all like written down in this area, but now I got a list. Besides my clothes and shit, that's pretty standard.
Turn this down a little bit. I actually really like some of the stuff I found. All right, so we know that.
You want this?
Yeah. Thank you.
I was like, please don't fall over.
So we knew. So last session, you did not do great at gambling.
No, I about broke even. I think I won a little bit. It's like 50 cents.
Yeah, I gave you a break.
And I was like, I'm sucking so much dick over here.
Yeah, you honestly, you should not have broke even. But what I did was
I
like,
use one of my willpower.
but I was like, okay. But I messed it up. I was like, okay, so what's happening is they're winning. But I was like, okay, it's happening on turns that you're folding or something. I was like, okay, let's make him get money from.
They're stealing money from each other.
Well, I made you get money from the two guys that sucked. So I was like, okay, we're going to make it work that way. But yeah, you were not doing that great.
Yeah, I think the one guy that was doing good was it Bear or Wyatt?
I think it was Wyatt. Bear was too, though.
Yeah, he was doing pretty good. The guy that was bad was Tim, right? Tim was the bad guy. The bad gambler.
Yeah. So after you broke even in gambling,
Right.
so then you were like, you know what? I want a bath. But then something, you were just like, I want some company tonight.
Yeah.
And the lady who's in charge of giving you company, Miss Helga, you were like, I want that one. And she kind of just brushed off your advances in a nice way. And you got the most experienced girl who was beautiful. I actually don't. Did I show you a picture of her?
No.
Hold on.
No, you came up with her on the spot.
I did.
You said she was half.
She was
black,
half black, half Native American. Got so many fucking girls with big ass titties in here because of iPhone. I probably need to delete them so Lori's not like accidentally sees them. And she's like, "What are you doing?"
What is this shit? Inspiration for my game.
Somehow it still has my jizz on there, even though it's the picture.
Right? It's like just on this picture in your phone.
Yeah,
Like,
for some
what the
reason.
fuck?
It's like it doesn't make
She's
sense.
like, what's that? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
God, okay, here we go. You slept with that. She's fucking hot. And she is literally half black, half Native American model.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But you saw the madam.
Oh. Miss Helga?
Yeah. That's Christina Hendricks, but, statuesque country girl, fits it.
With real titties. No fake titties.
Yeah. Well, there's no fake titties in 1900.
I know.
Shit'd be like fucking oil cans or something.
Like, why are your titties clinking, girl?
It's like she leans over here. You're like, what the hell is that? You're like, what's this mess coming from? It's just dripping out her nipples. Oil. But anyway, so do you remember how much you spent for Thanalise?
This is like $2. Something like that.
Probably.
Yeah, here's 2.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hello.
Pretty sure it was 2.
Okay. Cool. Did you record that?
Yeah.
You don't have $2 anymore.
Oh yeah, I did. I wrote it down, and then I rewrote it down after I gambled.
No, well.
No, I gambled, and I was up to like 6, and then I went back down to 4 because I know I did it after.
So how much do you have right now?
$4.
Okay. Well, turns out you have 0 because she stole your money.
Wow.
No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
I will shoot.
You can't find your gun.
I don't need one. I got Shroud.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do. Okay, so.
It's like it's Jocelyn.
So she took everything.
Like, why do you even have a lasso? What about my knife? Nope. Just took it all.
Took your dick too. You're bleeding right now.
Just like just go to my character thing and erase.
Roll stamina.
It's gone.
Just write Junior next to him. That was an ongoing joke last time. Say, okay, now you're just write Junior because you're a son now.
It's just chew balls.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
So basically, you spent the night with Annalise.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, well rested. Not really. Nice, vigorous night after a bit of relaxation. And then you guys relax again. Wake up in her arms. Oh yeah, you're a little smooth. No, I'm joking. No, I didn't. I just messed up. I meant to say you woke up with her in your arms. Yeah, she had even said she don't normally sleep over, but it was a late night and y'all had a lot of fun. She found out that, well, she knows with older guys, there's more time spent with them because they last a lot longer. So she kind of wakes up, kind of chuckles a little bit when she realizes you're awake. Oh, and by the way, I had you roll perception when you woke last session. And you realized that you didn't really hear much wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're normally used to waking up to rooster crows, birds chirping and stuff. There was noise, but not as much as you would think.
Did I wake up to like people or wildlife?
No, I'm saying wildlife. Like when you woke up, it didn't sound as.
You just sounded quiet.
The outside noises weren't as loud as. Well, I was prevalent as you would think.
Right.
But that's all you got off of that. And so but basically on waking, when she realizes you're awake, because you kind of moving and stuff woke her up, she chuckles a little bit, says, I shouldn't have stayed here. And then she says, I need to go, but I had a good night. And she kind of gives you a peck and kind of slides out of bed, still naked. Y'all literally, well, actually, roll for me. Roll another, just for last night, just for shits and giggles. Roll a stamina.
Which dice?
Just a D10. Looks like a top.
5.
And what's your stamina?
A million. 2. 7.
Okay. So y'all both passed out after you finished. So not a real big insult, but it was a long night. So it was just more of a mutual, y'all had fun.
Mm-hmm.
If you had gotten more, said, you would have kind of gotten that satisfaction that she passed out did, but you didn't. You're old. You were sleepy.
I was like, fuck this.
Yeah. So she slips out, and again, you admire her body. And she says, if you want to see me again tonight, let me know. And she gets dressed and kind of slinks out the door. So now you have a day ahead of you. Right now it's maybe because of what y'all did last night.
Is it sun starting to come up?
Yeah.
Or just starting to come up?
It's you feel like you slept in a little too long, but that's just because of you're not someone who's a layabout.
So about 9 o'clock.
No, the sun's been up for a little while, a little bit longer than you'd like, but It's still early. Let's say 7.
All right, I still need to get.
You still need to eat.
Yeah, I need to eat. I need to get my leather from the butcher, because I dropped the cow off yesterday, and I traded the meat from the cow for the beef jerky.
How much was the leather?
I forget how much it was. How much did it cost?
Yeah, do you remember?
No, I didn't pay for it because I gave him the meat and I traded the leather and the jerky for the meat that I gave him.
Okay.
It's whatever the hide gave me, I'll give him. I'll take 3/4 of it and keep the rest.
All right, that's Schmitty.
Schmitty. The butcher.
Yeah, Schmitty's the butcher.
I didn't even write him down. Yeah, I remember when we started playing, I was like, I'm going to go to the butcher. You're like, wait, I don't have a butcher. He's gonna be over there.
Yeah, he actually showed up in a fight night.
Yeah. Nice.
He was,
You're like, I'll just throw him in there.
because he's a big beefy dude, and
no pun intended.
yeah, no pun intended. And Justin and Jesse weren't fighting him because he's not an amateur. He's been there a while. So, but he didn't win, but he was there. So anyway, so you have leather to get from the butcher. You have breakfast on your plate that you need to eat, that you need to pay for and get, and then you also.
Does that come with the room, or is it like 25 cents?
Breakfast is actually 20.
Okay. All right. I guess since I took a shower last night,
You took a long ass bubble bath, you little bitch.
with her, she was in there too.
Okay, so you're less of a bitch.
Yeah.
You didn't have to get the lavender
Remember we were
oil.
both in there, and then we walked over to my.
You didn't have to get the lavender oil though, you bougie bastard. No, you didn't get that either. I don't think. I'm just.
She walked over there clothed. I walked over there.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I remember that. That's
everyone.
you didn't give a shit.
I did.
Yeah, and you heard a little when you were. Yeah. So anyway, so you have options. First things first, you're still in the saloon, so you can get breakfast.
I guess I'll go down and eat breakfast.
Okay.
Am I out of everybody in the group, do I get up the earliest, I guess? Or does everybody get up whenever?
So far, I've had everybody pretty much get up around the same time. But technically, Jesse he's one of the main ones, that has a normal nightlife. Ginger, right now, he's doing night excursions, so he's probably,
yeah, he's like,
yeah, so he's probably,
he's
he's
working.
He's probably not as used to it, but Jesse is someone who definitely his nightlife is his money. So
all the stuff they did was the night of the day that I'm on, right? Because it's morning of the day that they did all that stuff.
Yes, but they started at noon while you're starting at 7. But I did give you an extra day. You got an extra day before.
Right.
Yeah. Didn't know. I don't know if you knew that, but you actually
Yeah, I got the day before everybody started on the day of the body being found.
Yeah, not everybody found that body.
No?
No.
Some people just heard about it. Right?
They weren't part of that. It was just mainly Ginger.
Mm.
Ginger saw it, but you investigated it. He needs to keep a low profile.
Dude, whatever's fucking around with that shit, it's like, nope, turn it around. Like, oh, there's a scarecrow. Don't look at it.
It would be probably in your best interest to next big session we have that you are off.
Yeah.
Because I want you to be able to interact with
the other characters.
Yeah. Well, that and some stuff will come up, obviously.
Right. Do you know when you're doing it?
Not with all this shit, no. I'm still trying to get it ready, but I had to plan for stuff for you first. But I still, it doesn't, I'm always getting ideas. So it's like, okay, let's set stuff for him.
So you just like write some shit down and go back and look
while
at
I'm
it?
flushing lines, I'm literally just sitting there. So if I have ideas, I write them down in my notes. So that's the only time at work that I can actually be creative.
I guess I'll go downstairs and ask Tom for my breakfast. And I will pay him the 25 cents.
Yeah. You actually see it is Elijah. There's a different guy behind the bar.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So, okay. I don't think I've met him yet.
He's a not quite as tall as Tom, but he does seem tall. He's Eli Jah, all one word.
I thought that's how I spelled it, like you're supposed to spell it.
You're good.
But I'm retarded.
But his name is Elijah. You see this tall, slim, again, not quite as tall as Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Slim, Hispanic dude named Elijah.
Yep.
As Mexican as her named. No. Yeah. Richard could not get over that. He's like, he's named Elijah. I said, yeah. And I'm talking, and it's like, no, I still can't get over this. He's named Elijah. So anyway, but you do see he as you walk up, he goes, "Oh, hi. How may I help you?" It's a little bit more meek than Tom.
Whatever we got for breakfast is fine for me.
Seems like we have some eggs, some bread and grits. Bread and grits, and that's what we have for now. And would you want any milk, orange juice?
Water's fine for me. Do you know where I'm thinking? Is there any work around here?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Where does Tom keep the news? Well, I know there's bounties. Okay. Actually, I think the foreigner is doing some work for him. Well, there's always the butcher is always accepting meat. Um, uh, yeah. If the mine was open, there would be mine work. Right now, not quite sure what's going on with that. It's been shut down for quite a while. The last one I know of that's been in there was Jackson. He doesn't like to talk about it. He was pretty shook up. Not quite sure what happened there. And you might want to try the tailor. He might have some work.
All right. So, saying the tailor and the butcher for ones that are always up for work.
Well, I'm not sure the. Let's. Yeah, the tailor. He has a boy in there helping him, but he's always keen to listen to new people, and he he tends to keep his ear to the ground, so he may have some news for you, some work. I don't know.
All right. Well, saddle me up with some breakfast. I'll go
There you
head
go.
out there in a little bit. All right. Unless you want.
Go.
So, does anything happen while I'm eating the breakfast?
Oh, right now it's just a little bit of talk.
Just the early risers.
Yeah. There's a guy comes in. You heard him yesterday, still yapping about how he can't get a hold of his dad in Hereford. It seems like his friend is kind of like nodding, yeah, but he's heard it enough where he's just like just going through the motions, basically like, yeah, I know, you told me. You do hear, hold on. you do hear sorry. Actually, Elijah, because he's hadn't talked to you yet, he goes, while you're eating, he's like, so what brings you to Canyon City?
I'm looking for a specific person. I don't know his real name, but he goes by the name Dagger.
How loud are you talking?
It's like two people right next to each other. I mean, like, somebody was sitting on the couch over there, like 7 or 8 feet away, they'd be able to hear me.
And you're not trying to be stealthy?
No, I'm just talking to him, answering questions.
You hear glass, like, sounds like someone slammed it down, but, set it down a little too hard, or slipped.
Mm-hmm.
Roll of perception.
Which one is that?
Wits and composure.
Wits, so 4.
I remember you had a good perception pool.
Yeah, at 4, it was a 7.
But there's
what die am I rolling?
You're only going to be rolling the d10.
So 7, 5, so 2 successes.
Okay. You know that it came from one side of the room. So with you, it would be with your back to you. I mean, your back to the room. It sounds like it was on the left side, but you can't quite see, or like just casually, however you're looking, depending on what you do. But what you get out of it is you did notice right after you said that name, it sounded like someone may have like overheard you, but you can't tell who. So it's up to you to go from there. But Elijah goes, I have heard that name in passing. He's going to roll a memory roll. Well, he auto-failed. Yeah, he's just legit. He's legitly, trying. He's like, I'm drawing a blank. I've heard it here somewhere. I have no idea. And he's like, looks like he's legitly trying. He's looking around like maybe it'll help.
No worries. It's not that big a deal. I want to like, can I scan the room?
You can scan the room. It doesn't look like anybody's looking at you.
I just want to count how many people there are and kind of like take note of who's there.
There's about 20.
About 20 people.
It's a big saloon, so that's kind of low for now. You see,
and most of these people are early morning workers. Got to be at work soon, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's mostly like regular townspeople.
What you can tell right now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some there's some older gentlemen, some younger gentlemen.
Was there more people on the side I thought it came from, or less people?
Same.
Same. It's about spread out. Okay.
Did you want to try to commit any faces to memory?
Sure.
Okay.
Any faces I haven't named off that might be in the saloon, or that anybody that I haven't met?
You don't see anybody really when you see Dusty, but he seems to be like a fixture in this place.
Which one's Dusty?
He's the one. He's a big dude, 6'5".
Is he running in any of these stores or anything?
No, he's just
he was okay.
He's just I thought you met him. I think you did, and he's
I don't think I did.
Well, maybe not. But anyway,
I think everybody else.
you see one big dude, but he's on the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like people are talking to him, and he's kind of just looking around. Look like he's kind of scanning the room too, but more of like just
Keeping
interest. And you do notice he looks like he has a lot. He's like real sandy looking. Like he's wearing what looks like you would expect a cowboy to wear, where he's like always walking around. But he's got a bunch of sand on him, and he's wearing what looks like a duster that's pretty big. You can't see any weapons. But he's a fairly big dude, and he looks like he's about your age. Because he's got a graying beard too. Here, by the way, sorry, I actually have a picture of him.
Dusty.
Yeah.
If I had to pull up a picture of my character. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. If I had to pull up a picture of my character, it'd just be Jeff Bridges out of True.
Yeah, I know.
They're like,
Yeah.
what? I'm like, yeah, but he's 43, all right?
So you
more like some like closer to Tron. Like,
so you see that. You see, yeah, and he's like scanning the room, and y'all's eyes kind of meet, and he just nods and keeps looking around. You don't see Bear, Wyatt, Tim, any of those people.
None of the nighttime guys.
No, not really. You see a lot of new faces. But if you want to try to commit them to memory, roll an investigation. But you're going to have to roll pretty high.
That's fine. No D10?
Yeah.
And what do I need for investigation?
A wits investigation.
So 4.
You don't get the bodies for this.
So 4 and 3, so
Yeah.
7?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Except that one.
4.
Okay.
So 11?
Yeah, 2 successes. That's pretty good. So we'll see if you can commit any memory.
Okay. Right.
So while you're eating, you're just looking around. You don't see much activity going from like upstairs and downstairs. You do at one point see what looks like actually a cowboy you had seen the other night go downstairs. And he kind of eats breakfast and then kind of leaves. Just takes his time. I don't have Jesse's picture, but he's basically he's got a gray, kind of a graying beard, but he's got a thick beard, and he's about 5'11", and he's
This is Jesse's character?
Yeah, and
really? How old is he?
Yeah, he's 35, maybe.
I thought Jesse was gonna pick somebody younger.
I think his character is a little bit.
Still the oldest, right?
I think his character is older than he is, but he may have picked the same age. This is kind of like what he's wearing, but this isn't him. Just showing you, because he said he was wearing kind of the same getup.
Yeah, it's like a vest, it's a shirt,
yeah,
a jacket.
You can tell looking at him, he's
Going with the times back.
Yeah, he's definitely someone who knows how to fit in. You see a girl head downstairs, and she kind of actually no, you see a girl walk in, go upstairs, then come back downstairs and kind of sit in the corner.
Okay. Yeah.
So
this is all while
if you're sitting there for a while, yes, you're going to see all that.
Yeah, just sitting there.
I don't have a picture for Ginger's character, but she.
About what time is it now?
She's about 5'7". Not overtly curvy.
Kind of like a toothpick. More
no, she's
hourglass.
She doesn't look like a toothpick. She looks a little tomboyish.
Okay. All right. think I'm gonna head out and see if the butcher's open at this time.
Okay.
Wait, does he live in his shop, or is it like he works there and then goes home? Well, I'm gonna head to the butcher shop anyways.
You do have horses in the stable
Mm-hmm.
that have to be. You have to pay that every. You have to. Actually, did you?
I have a week paid up for 2 horses because I gave him one of my horses. Remember?
You did. Okay, so you gonna check on them, or you just want to go to the butcher?
I'm gonna go to the butcher first. If I can
Okay.
use him later, I'll check on him.
All right. It takes a little bit of a walk to get to the butcher. As you're walking, you'll see there's some people waking up and everything.
Just go with it.
Yeah, the people waking up definitely are the ones that drank last night because this is the Wild West. People tend to get up pretty early. And as you're going to the center square and head left to go to the butcher's place, you start hearing the flap,
It's the
flap. As you get closer, you smell, kind of like that fresh meat smell. Nothing spoiled, just fresh meat. And you see the familiar form of the big burly form of Schmitty as he's hacking into what looks kind of familiar. As you get closer, he kind of looks up at everyone, kind of gives a nod. He seems to be pretty friendly despite his intimidating stature and everything. But
big dude.
yeah. I mean, I said he was. He's not. You did even. I will say, even with him sitting down, you did notice Dusty was fairly large, but he's not as big as this guy is. You don't know how tall Dusty is yet, but Schmitty's 6 foot, 6'1", but he's like,
He's just getting after it.
yeah,
All right.
digging into that. He looks up and he sees you. He's like, Jeff?
Yep. It's me.
Oh, can I help you?
Just looking for that leather I gave you yesterday.
What leather? You want the leather?
Oh yeah.
What you need it?
Well, I use it for various things.
What you need it for?
Just upkeep on certain things. I don't want all of it. I just want about half of it, or at least 2 good pieces.
Oh, so you want some hide?
Either that or whatever you got off that cap is whatever.
Yeah, I can get. I'm starting to work on the soft bits right now. Give me about an hour, I may be able to get you some hide. How much are you looking for?
About a square foot and a half.
Oh, yeah, an hour.
Any work around here?
Mm-hmm. Man, I don't need no help. I mean, I'll gladly take another calf. But no, I'm not hiring.
Yeah, if only cats grew on trees around here. Do you know anybody that's looking for work, or if there's any work the sheriffs might want me to do?
Sheriffs, you a lawman?
I used to be.
Or a bounty hunter? Oh, okay. So none of the bounty hunter, most likely. Marshal?
At one time.
I thought you were a ranger.
I'm lying.
What brings you here?
Well, other than the leather, I was seeing if there's any work available. That jerky you made me was pretty nice.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
You buy some more. I always take cash.
You always take meat on the to-go? And say if I bring in like a deer or something, I can bring it to you?
Oh, of course. I mean, anybody around here is going to eat some deer. You're going to make I mean, it's not much meat, but
It's lean.
yeah, I tend to charge a little. It's a different kind of price because it's not going to be as much meat, but I have to. Uh, it's going to be a little bit more for the weight, but you still save money compared to buffalo.
Mm-hmm. All right, I was just collecting information.
I know that engine. He's always hiring. He don't like our kind much though. Just to let you know.
Oh yeah, I heard he's already working with somebody else.
Really?
Chinaman.
Oh, yeah. Strangers. They don't like us much either. Don't blame them. Don't blame them. Yeah. I don't really know much. Sorry.
All right, well, I'm gonna head over to the sheriff's house or the jailhouse. I'll be back in about an hour and a half.
He tends to run a tight ship. Seems to be pretty easygoing, but he has to butt heads sometimes. Tom helps though, because Tom's he kind of keeps things pretty safe there down at the saloon.
Yeah,
He's a good guy though.
Tom's a good guy, and I know the type when you're thinking about the sheriff. But I'm gonna head over there. See if there's any word.
I would be wary messing with Tom too. Oh man, you didn't hear this from me, but I think he knocked me out last week. He's a big motherfucker too. He's knocked me out last week.
Well, good thing I don't get into fist fights.
It's fun though, close and personal.
I tend to not to get personal in my business.
I could show you a thing or two if you'd like. And he goes,
oh, I'm sure you could. I'll be seeing you in about an hour and a half.
oh, okay, cool. And
I don't need to get that piss and stand that fucking that dick comparison right there. Like
that dude would fucking throw you over his shoulder.
I know, right?
Big motherfucker.
I like it when they scream.
So, okay, so you'll be back there in an hour. What are you going to do in the meantime?
I'm going to head over to I don't know if they call it sheriff station, sheriff house.
Okay.
Like jailhouse, whatever.
Yeah, jailhouse, right.
I don't think it'll be at the town center or like the town square. They usually keep that separate.
No, it's you do notice it's going to be instead of he does direct you instead of going further down the way you're going, and not this way towards like with the main square. You're going this way was towards the outside of town, and there was that outhouse and everything. You're actually just turning around and going straight down. So
I thought the outhouse was on the south side, and then you went up the street and left to go to the butcher and right to go to the
it's on the south side, but from where you are, yeah. So basically, you came into town over here,
on the
over here,
side.
and then it's technically north,
Okay.
but you came in this way.
Okay. And the saloon's right there. Right?
Yeah. So you got the stables like up over here, and then on this way, so the stables are like over here, and then there's like a nice ranch and stuff, and then you saw there was a path further down this way, and then there's the saloon right here, and there's the general store right here, and there's some houses kind of scattered. They're kind of like that, not right across from each other, but they're kind of
because they're like kind of staggered because they're all different sizes.
Yeah, and then you've got the town center right here, and you were going up here.
That's the butcher.
So the butcher's here, and you see there's other buildings up here. You haven't went there yet though. And down here, way over here was the outhouse, but also the gun and ammo store was right here. But it's a ways down, and then he's saying down here. So technically, this is north. I'm writing it this way because this is.
The outhouse was next to the saloon outside.
No, it's not.
Wow. Because when I came out of the outhouse, it was like kind of like I saw a bunch of people, but it was kind of
Yeah, they went over there because everyone made a commotion.
okay. So okay. So I thought the ammo store was on the opposite direction of the butcher. So where if I was coming down, I would go west.
No, you did a lot of walking last time.
So where's the ammo store? Okay. That makes sense. Alright. I'm trying to go to the jailhouse / deputy station.
All right. Well, jailhouse, you're going to go down. He's going to direct you to go to the west side of town, which is going to be directly opposite way you're going. So you go that way. All right. So you're going to go down through the town center and everything, seeing just the buildings as you go, and then you actually along the way.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah.
I want to look for any vagrants or people that look like they're shady.
Scarecrow. No.
I mean, not like.
No, I know.
But like.
Yeah. As you go, you
like pickpocket. Like think on people. I as a law enforcement or used to be a law enforcement officer would be like a thief or just like a bandit standing outside a house guarding their territory or something.
go ahead.
That's
That's a 10.
okay. Thank God. It's like they're not autofail.
One is an autofill.
And then I use
Wits and composure.
So,
All right. So my thing with 10s,
so I got 17.
that's good. So what I do with 10s, if it's a physical action or skill, so attribute or skill,
Uh-huh.
like you shooting, punching somebody, jumping, whatever, that 10, if you roll a 10, it will actually give you an additional success on top of what you already have. So that would be a crit. Only if it's a physical action, though.
Yeah.
Perception, no. But
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
So if I roll a 10 on like a
What you just did,
yeah.
it's just you got 10. You got a really good roll. So right now you said 17, so that's 8, 11, 14, 17, 4 successes. You hear someone rip ass.
all the way across.
Oh, shit. I had my legs spread and everything.
We're ready for your own stuff.
No, I wasn't. It slipped right out my shorts. So anyway, as you're walking along, you see, yeah, it's meaty too. So as you walk along, you see just normal people making their rounds and everything. You do, however, see one guy looking shifty. He could be on something. He's someone that looks, a little shaky. Not that he's actually doing it, but something about him. He's nervous.
Just something about his little body language.
He's nervous.
And where is this guy? Like, is he across the street next to me, or?
He's actually.
Because I want to say I do it like when I get to the cross streets.
Yeah, the square.
Yeah, just kind of roll perception.
Okay, so you see him down here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say. I almost wrote like, oh, I'm right in for nervous. It was like, no, that actually doesn't look right. I'm not going to do that. A black N on the board? No. So you notice he's actually across almost from the bank.
Uh-huh. So where's the sheriff station?
Right now you haven't seen it, but he said it's further down.
But I've already seen the bank. It's like right
Yeah,
now.
the bank's right here. You're right here, the bank's right here.
I can just see the bank.
Well, you look down there, you see a building, and you recognize what a bank looks like, but you haven't walked close enough to see bank.
All right. I think I'm going to take a trip to the bank.
Okay. All right. So, you walk down. Obviously, it looks like a bank. As you walk over, if you're keeping eyes on the dude.
Oh, yeah,
You
just
notice he
like,
has his eyes down. He's not looking.
yeah, like quick glances, not like.
Well,
staring
once
at
he sees that you're looking over there, he kind of looks down. But you can kind of get that feeling he's like looking at his peripherals. You got a pretty good read on him earlier, so I'll let you give that. And yeah, there's looked like one or two people had walked into the bank. Just look like normal customers. It's open pretty early, but you know it's the start of the day.
How big's the bank? Or like I'm guessing like you walk in and the the bank area, like all the.
You haven't walked in.
I haven't. All. I want to walk in.
All right, so you walk in, and it's not. It's at first it doesn't look quite. It doesn't look as big as the saloon, but also that's because the saloon has the second story. Seems to be fairly big for a town of this size, but you do remember the guy had mentioned something about a mine, so it's possible they had more dealings in the past. There seems to be
So the bank seems a little bigger than it should be in this town.
yeah. It seems there's a counter. There's some people behind it. It does look like there's a couple people eyeing the door that look like security. Just have a couple. You could just normal revolvers on them. They kind of just and keep on just scanning the room. Not really giving you a second look, but you know they're paying attention to you. And yeah, there's some people behind the counter. One of them looks at you expectantly, seeing if you're walking up to the counter or not.
Sure, welcome to the camera.
Okay.
How many tellers are there?
Right now, 4.
4 tellers. All
It looks like some of them aren't really doing anything, just like cleaning up and everything. But
right. I think I'll head over to the farthest corner from the door.
okay.
Like, is the bank like a square? Or is it like a rectangle?
It's more like a rectangle.
And if the doors are in the middle, I want to be on this. I want to be farther away from the tellers. Like, I want to be as far away from the tellers as possible, but out of the way of the door. So, like, just out in the corner, I just want to chill there for a second.
Okay.
I want to see what happens. I'm gonna let about an hour go by.
Oh, okay. Schmitty comes in, walks towards you. You said an hour. We're gonna go fisticuff now. No,
No.
you just got deliverance.
Oh,
No. No. What happens? So after about an hour, doesn't look like there was a lot of activity coming in and out. You notice one of the guards kind of walks away. And hold on. Okay. And you hear actually roll a perception for me.
a D10.
Yeah. Unless you want
Perception
to
is wits and what?
wits and composure.
7. 12. 2 successes.
Okay. You very clearly hear a rock go through the back window. It shatters, and you look at the last second, and you see something fell. And you're like, that looked like a rock. The guard goes back there. And you're just going to still wait? Okay.
I'll wait, but I'm gonna take a dueler's pose. Like, what is that? Like a draw stance? Or you just get into
Well, you have quick draw, so it doesn't matter what stance you're in.
Okay.
So you very clearly see the guard come back there. People are like, "What is that? What is that?"
All right, I think I'm gonna move to the side of the front door.
Okay. And you
not like right next to it, but like a couple feet away, so that I'm standing next to the door. I can see whoever comes in, but they can't like immediately just turn left and see me.
So you. Damn. All right, so you hear.
Are you fucking up over there?
No.
Are they like drawing good?
You hear like and then you hear people start freaking out, and at this point you see the other guard run out of the back room with like his pants around his ankles, like he's trying to pull up his pants and stuff. Like, what the fuck was that? Which he says, "What the fuck was that?" And talking about the crash, and then you very clearly see nervous dude come out with a gun and point it at the guard with his pants around his ankles and tells him to lay down. He goes, "All right, this is a robbery." He found the back way in. You weren't looking at him.
So he's behind the desks, right? Behind the teller's desk.
So right now there was a little bit of area back there, and it looks like the little back area where it's maybe they've got cleaning supplies, whatever. You don't know, but obviously there's a back area because where are they going to keep the money? So he came out of somewhere back there, and there's a little opening, and you see him come through a door, and he has the gun on the door a guard had went through, and then all of a sudden you hear it, and he comes out with the gun and tells the guard to lay down. The other guard.
And like most banks back in the day, early back in the day, it was just like black bars that would keep people from going in there. So I'm on the outside, right, in the lobby area, and he's in the back, behind the bars, right?
Behind the bars, and like I said, there's some like doors and stuff back there, but he's in very clean. He's clearly in view now.
Yeah. I wanna kind of like, since I see him come out of the back, I want to kind of duck down and go outside and kind of like go make my way around back.
Are you gonna roll a stealth?
I'll roll for it.
Well, you better roll good.
That's what I'm saying.
Because he just rolled a perception.
So, stealth at 0.
So that's a -1.
A -1. And I need to roll what? An 8?
What, stealth is dex stealth.
Oh, dex stealth. So 2. I have a 2. 6. Oh, wait, is that a 6 or a 9?
I think that's a 9.
Double success!
Yep. Unfortunately, he rolled really well. So as you're, trying to duck down, he goes, "Hey, who's that over there?" And he points his gun. And he goes, "You're still here? I saw you go in the bank an hour ago. Get on the ground." He fires a shot in the air. And everybody's freaking out. "Now! I'm not waiting for the cops to get here. Get me my money."
I'm going to roll to intimidate.
Oh, you're going to roll to intimidate?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you ain't going to need no money once you're dead. So you better put that gun down.
If you're doing an intimidation, how are you trying to intimidate him? With your just talking, or you like doing something? What are you doing?
I'm going to be talking to him.
Okay, so wits, intimidation.
So wits, so 5.
It's not bad.
+5, so
One success. You're not. So right now, well, he's kind of nervous. Let's roll a composure.
Please fail. Did he fail?
Yeah, he didn't fail. Like he didn't auto fail, but he didn't get a success either. You notice he's starting to get a little nervous again. It's like, oh, he did. I have the gun. You, and he's gonna try to intimidate you. Oh wow. Okay, so he goes, "You get on the ground now." It's like he seems to like gain his resolve. He's like, and you see that with your intimidation, and almost it kind of seemed like it backfired almost because now he wants to shoot you, but he also wants to get out of there. So you have a gun pointed at you.
Mm-hmm.
He's not looking at anybody else, but your Jeffrey Bridges looking ass.
Jeffrey Bridge Master.
No, I said what I said.
Right,
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna draw on him.
Oh, so you're gonna quick draw and do what?
If I can see, I'm gonna aim for center mass.
Okay. Roll.
2. Oh no, that's bad.
So if you're trying to shoot him, I'm gonna see if he can read. I'm gonna do. Hold on.
I'm gonna see if he's literate.
Okay, so he was trying to do a wit empathy. So he's got one success. So he can kind of see that you know aren't really about to stand down, but I don't think he's gonna see what you're about to do. Like he don't know what's coming. So you roll.
He doesn't recognize how fast I am.
Yeah. So Dex, firearms,
Don't. Oh, you want to give me 7?
plus your pistol. What?
Yeah, plus pistolier.
No, your pistol.
Oh, my pistol.
Pistol. Okay, so pistolier is a fighting style that doesn't add to your attack roll.
Okay.
Those are just things you can do.
Okay. So you said.
So what one thing pistolier allows you to do is quick draw, which you do.
Yeah.
Also, because you were like all excited about it, it allows you to unload on a motherfucker.
Hammer down.
So your pool though is Dex, firearms. What is that?
It's 7.
Plus your pistol, your revolver, which is 2.
So 9. I already have a success.
Yeah, so 2, 9, that's 11. That's 2 successes.
No, I have 3 decks, and then 4 firearms. 7 plus the 2 is 9.
Yeah.
Plus the firearm.
Plus your dice roll of 2.
Yeah, so it's 11.
Yeah.
Nice.
What do you have any specialties next to your firearms?
Firearms.
You have nothing
No,
written down? Okay. All right, so yeah, 2 successes. So that hits. Like he has like so are you trying to do hammer down? What are you doing? You just want to shoot? You want to shoot the gun out of his hand? I mean, what are you trying to do?
I just want to. I want to hit him in a spot where he's not going to die, but like I don't want him to shoot at me back. Or if he's going to shoot at me back, he would have like a reduced chance of hitting me, like in the arm or something.
Okay, so you're gonna try to shoot his hand, shoot his arm.
Honestly, I'm just going to go for center mass because, like, he's behind the counter, so I can only see half of him. I would shoot for the upper half. He's probably almost like directly in line, so I would hit him in the hand. It's going to be a wild shot. I would just go for center mass.
Okay, so with
I guess I'll go hammer down. Just try to.
Are you sure?
Try to kill him if I can because he's pointing a gun at me.
Okay, so what that does.
And I don't have direct line of shot.
All right, so give me a second. All right. All right, so what that means is that's your first roll that you just did is the first shot. You can roll 5 more times. But each additional roll, so your second roll gets a -1, your third roll gets a -2, and so on. So an additional -1. But the first one has no negatives, but because he has defense, which is 2. So you only rolled 1 success on the first shot. So, yeah.
5.
If it helps, you can write them down. Your pool is 9.
That's everything together is 9,
And then the
five.
dice roll, yeah. So 14 -1. So 13. Roll again. Oh, write down the first roll.
I just did 14 -1.
The roll you did earlier. That was an 11.
Okay, 11.
Yeah. Okay. Now roll again. You're going to roll a total of 4 more times. If you want to unload on him.
A 9.
You rolled a 9?
I rolled a 9.
Okay, and your pool is 9.
So 18.
Yeah,
-1,
-2.
-2.
So 16.
16. 7. So
16 minus what, 3 now?
I think 3.
All right, how many rolls do you have on there?
The first one was 11.
No, do you just tell me how many rolls? How many numbers you have?
I have 11, 14, 18, and 16.
All right, yeah, so that one's a
Three.
-3, yeah.
So 13.
Okay, roll again.
I roll 7.
So 16 again. That's -4, so that's 12.
So it's
And
11, 13, 12, 16, 13, 12.
one more. 6 rolls.
Where did it go? Where did it?
Damn.
Go. You got a 6. So 15 minus
5.
5. So
10.
16 minus 5 is 11.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So 2, 2, 3, 2, 2.
So, all right, so because he has defense too, so I need those rolls again. Oh, you need the P?
Yeah. I'll give you my sheet.
No, just tell me the numbers.
First one was 11.
Yeah.
And you want me to just tell you the flat numbers, like with the minuses added on, or?
No, with the minuses.
So 11, 13, 16, 13, 12, and 11.
Okay, got it. All right, and I'll give you the results when you get back. All right. So what happens is this guy drew a gun on you and wasn't very intimidated by you, or was, but in the wrong way. So you think he's going to shoot you, so you're like, fuck this, and you, as you do, just fucking unload on him. So what happens is you're shooting at center mass. He starts basically, you go however you want to do it. Do it like a badass, you go or whatever. But he's like gets shot back as he goes, and he took basically because he has defense, so he took 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and 1. So he took
11.
a total of 10. No, 10.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. He took 10 damage. Okay, so basically he's like, his eyes get all real wild and he just passes out. He's not dead. He passes out, the gun clatters to the floor. And the guard, like, one of them looks up at the firing and
You're not sure what to do.
he's like, is he out? We good?
One of you idiots go get the sheriff.
And you hear the ting, 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 as his pants are like, and you kind of trying to pull him up. The other guy, people are checking on him, and after, depending on how long you're waiting, they eventually rouse him. He gets up, collects the gun, collects the gun,
That thing's though.
and so as you're waiting, they talk about, yes, we heard someone was going to hit the bank recently. We didn't know it was just going to be one guy.
Was your manager here?
Timid woman.
What?
The progressive timid woman.
Well,
No, it's a stern woman. She comes up. She says, "I'm the manager."
well, since I helped your bank out so much, do you think you'd give me like a little bit of a reward? Just a little something, something.
She thinks about it for a little bit.
It helps. I used to be. It helps. I used to be a Texas Ranger.
Says I maybe give you some information. I don't know if we can just give out money. The town's kind of hurting.
I can do information. You got information on any jobs in the area?
The tailor always does work. The butcher takes his payment. He goes by what he wants. I don't know. Kay, the engine, does a little bit of work. Depending on how long you're staying, the saloon might need help with cooking and stuff, but I don't think they do temporary people. I think they want people that are staying in town. But that's one of the more steady jobs.
All right. Do you have any information on a man by going by the nomenclature of the Dagger? Maybe perception.
Not perception. Memory roll. I would ask either Tom or the tailor. They may know more. They're the ones that kind of have their ears to the ground. She goes.
All right, man. Well, just get that. We'll get some bars over that window and then fix that window. All right.
I will. Thank you for your assistance today.
All right. I'll be going over to the sheriff's station now, or whatever.
You see some.
No, I'm gonna ask her for directions too, just to be sure.
She says it's not too far down that way, and you see one of the little guys. Little. He's like a little guy too, like skinny. Like he's trying to drag this guy out of the bank. Like, yeah.
Trying to get the bleeding body out of him.
Yeah, he's
Let me help you with that.
No, I got it.
Boy, all you got is your shoes and your buckle. Let's go.
So you help him. Okay. Does not feel like he's helping much at all.
I bet it doesn't.
It's like dead weight to you. But with there being two of you, though, I'm not going to make you roll. You can get him out of there. He at least with him, he helps you steady. Helps at least keep the dead weight from like making you fall down or anything like that you would have to deal with. So you at least get him outside.
Over, like, lips and shit.
Basically, he's helping you stay steady, and y'all get him outside.
I'm pulling, he's just making sure there's no obstacles.
Y'all get outside. And he's you want to maybe set him up, lean him up against this wall, or sit him down. The cops will be here soon.
Nah, put him up against the edge of the street, around the edge of the porch, so they know where he's at.
Okay, he helps lean him over. He almost falls over the railing doing it, but he gets it. And at this point, you do see what looks like a couple deputies coming. One of them goes to collect the guy, and they kind of just dragging him along.
I'd be like, hey, wait. Is there a bounty on that man? Because I'm the one here to collect if there is.
Kind of looks at him. Goes. Let me go check. And he talks to the other guy, and they say, we can just check with the sheriff. That they don't know offhand though.
That's all right. I'll go down there with you. That's where I was heading anyways.
Sure. Help us keep an eye out, please.
Mm-hmm.
There's hardly any, just one. This is weird. And as you go, there's nothing. Go to the sheriff, Mr. Sheriff Jafford. He goes, thanks, Peyton, Clay, and they put him in a cell. Can I help you with something, Jeffrey?
Yeah, I was seeing if there's any bounty on this man's head since I shot him and all.
He goes. You see, it's very clearly bounties. His name's no picture, so.
It's like, while you're taking your time, you might want to send a couple deputies back there because I never seen a bank robbery just one man.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta leave somebody here. You see a very large black man behind bars. And he's just kind of asleep right now. It looks like he's got a shirt almost, or a gauze or something.
Wrap around his leg.
Peanut, move! And he's sleeping now. And he goes, we got to leave somebody to watch the people. Yeah, we're definitely trying to keep an eye out. And we need to, at getting close to the point, we need to figure out why you wouldn't be in town. And yeah, you would have been good there because you're one of the damage dealers, but unfortunately you weren't there. So
I'm looking for either him sending me on like a bounty or something. That I could go on for like.
you need me to put my clothes in the dryer? All right.
Someone I can go after while they're doing their stuff, or I can go hunting. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Get yourself a small meat. Alright, I'll get it. Okay, so.
Yeah, hunting,
I was kind of thinking about hunting, but you're like, the whole bank shit was going down. It's like, I just wanted to talk to the sheriff. There needs to be all this other
that's what happens though. Sometimes
sometimes you get hammered down.
things happen. By the way, you lost 6 bullets.
Exactly. By the way.
God damn it.
By the way, you lost 6. I had to make sure he was dead. Do you remember how much ammo was?
Yeah, for like I think 20 was want to say for pistol it was like 12 is $1.
That's not bad. All right, I still got 41 now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I started off with a good amount. I shot once and then got all their ammo and then shot again. I was down to 47.
Yeah, but unfortunately you didn't get ammo from this guy, but yeah.
Fucking dog!
And you didn't kill him.
I didn't even kill him.
No!
How bad of a pistol am I?
You're bad.
I'm fucking terrible.
No,
It's like, I want him in the face every time.
wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, because the minimum amount of health that someone has is 6.
I hit him for 10.
I know.
So is he not dead?
No, because when you're doing lethal damage, so what happens is when you shoot him with a pistol, it goes lethal, 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 lethal all the way through his health track. Then when that's full, it goes back and does aggravated. What happens when he's full with lethal? He has a chance of passing out, and he's bleeding to death. So you almost killed him, but he's not dead. But you saw, though, you're like, oh, I didn't kill him. Do you want to be just killed in a volley of bullets like that? Because what happens to enemies can happen to you, too.
Right.
How much health do you have?
My health is like...
What's your stamina?
It is... What? Stamina... It's 2...
Okay, so you have 7 health.
Yeah, I have 7 health.
Yeah. So if you gotten hit that hard, you would be at
Dead.
almost dead.
I'd be dead as fuck. How much health is this motherfucker?
No, I'm saying you would have 7 lethal, and 3 aggravated.
Would you have 10 of each or what? Or you have your actual health and then.
No, basically it's 3 types of damage.
Okay.
So if someone was just punching you, obviously it takes longer to kill you.
Yeah.
So if they do 7 damage to you, you're full up with bashing, but technically you're not bleeding yet.
Okay.
But if someone does 7 lethal, it's like someone punched you 14 times. If someone lit you on fire and did 7 aggravated damage to you, you die.
So I did 6 lethal, right? Because it's a 6-shooter.
You technically did 10 lethal, but 4 of that lethal got turned into aggravated damage. He almost died. Yeah. He was a little guy, so you did almost kill him. But no, he's not dead. He was a fuck.
I'm gonna rob this bank. And I was like, I don't think so. He pointed his gun at me. I was like, well, now I gotta shoot him. He started it. Anyway, that's the best excuse ever. It's like, well, he pointed his gun at me,
Yeah.
and then I wasted
America. So, yeah, you were trying to talk to sheriff, so shit happened. Anyway,
okay, so I'm gonna go hunting after this. This town is nothing but drama. Just gonna sit out there. Oh, it's a squirrel. Blam.
okay, so you're gonna go hunting?
Yeah.
All right.
Might as well. I mean, everybody's like, well, you can get him. I'm just gonna go hunting.
Okay.
Wait. Can I go into the canyon? Even though that's like a bad idea. Like, is the canyon north of the town or?
It's it's a little like northwest of the town.
Northwest. I think I'll go northeast, not into the canyon, but like, kind of like that area, but like out of the canyon. Because like there's not a lot of animals that'll go into the canyon because it's like.
Okay.
What time is it now? I mean, this all took place before like 1 o'clock. It's like
it's like maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Jesus Christ! Like, I stopped the bank robbery. How long?
Yeah.
It's like I'm so tired. This isn't my job anymore.
So yeah, you go hunting. What are you looking for?
Well, hunting is hunting. You get whatever you can get. I mean,
all right. Well, let's see.
I'm not going for anything specific. I'm just saying.
I know. Richard unfortunately had a guide, so he got to pick what he wanted. Mr. Engine. So you notice as you go a little bit further, you see what looks like you as you leave the town for some reason.
I've been doing it on foot, by the way. I'm not gonna do it on foot with my horse.
Okay. You do see what looks like coyote tracks.
Which direction am I leaving?
You said you're trying to lead the northeast, so you left out kind of like.
Well, north is the incoming point, so northeast would be like.
Yeah, so you just turn around and go out this way, to kind of go that way. So you walk past the church. There's a big barn, some other houses and
past
stuff.
the stables because the north side, like.
Yeah, the north side's over there. Oh, so you just want to leave out the north side?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, It don't matter. Like the town's kind of small. I'm just trying to go up the northeast side, and see what's going on. Oh man, what about traps? Is there a trap snare or something?
That probably, I don't know. That'd probably be under like survival or something, or crafts. Probably crafts.
How much would it cost to me get survival 2?
No, traps would be for you to.
I have survival 3 already. It doesn't matter.
For you to look for traps would be survival. For you to build traps would be crafts.
I think I'd want crafts. Yeah. My crafts is 2, and I have shells as my.
Yeah, you could end up. Definitely could ring up some early warning system when you're camping or something. So you're gonna try to trap an owl?
I'm not gonna trap. I'm just gonna trapping is basically set a trap, leave it, and come back. I'm gonna sit there and kind of hunt. I'm gonna go looking for trails.
Okay. You definitely see what looks like at.
I don't want to say it's gonna take me a little while. Like I'm gonna get about like a mile or 2 out before I start looking.
You see lots of different coyote tracks, but it looks like that's more from last night where they were walking around trying to kind of see, like maybe some curious ones got near the town. Yeah, but as you get further from town, you do see the familiar tracks of what looks like larger paw prints from like maybe a wolf or something, but also you do start seeing more of birds, and they look old, but you do see hoof prints, what might be from like buffalo.
I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if there's any tracks that I wanna follow.
Go ahead.
It's a D10.
Yeah.
I got a 6 plus what was it?
Witch composure.
So wits is 4. Composure is 3, so 7, so 13.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely clearly can see what looks like a well-worn, not at first, but well-worn path where it looks like wolves are going.
It's the animal trail.
Yeah, and what looks like the buffalo.
Do I have any way of finding out how? Will I have to roll perception again to see how old it is, or how thick?
No, do an investigation, not perception.
So what's investigation?
Yeah, wits investigation.
What's investigation? So 4, and then 4 and 3, so another 7 plus 9.
All right. Yeah.
16.
The wolf one looks fairly recent. The buffalo one looks like it's older, but as you know, with buffalo, they're dumb and stupid, and they don't move much.
All right, I'm gonna follow the wolf tracks along the buffalo trail. I'm not following the buffalo. I want to follow the wolf tracks.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
And I'm gonna follow those for at least. How long is it? It was like 9:30. You said.
Yeah, if you walked out a mile, you definitely
It'd be about 10:30,
yeah.
11 o'clock.
Well, 10.
Yeah, 10. So all right, I'm gonna start following the wolf tracks.
Okay. As you start following the wolf tracks, you see looks like it's fairly well traveled. Slow down on those because I want you to be able to focus, please. Oh, for real. This is a one-on-one session, so I don't really care normally, but when it's a group session, I wouldn't let someone play that drink like 12 beers. Yeah, I drink a couple even when I'm running, but anyway.
I've been thinking this whole time.
No, you're fairly still good. I just say maybe slow down a little bit. So, you see that as here, let me think of this. As you start traveling down, you hear definitely the sound of what sounds like a large cat noise.
North American. So panther. Or a cougar. I mean.
So you definitely hear a large cat noise.
It's either that or a bobcat. Okay.
And then you hear snarling and some howling.
Mm-hmm.
Like you almost you can feel your hand. You're like, oh shit, yeah.
They're that close. Huh?
Well, it's just they're pretty close, but it's with you going this way and it's kind of away from the canyons, the cliffs. You're just getting near the cliffside again, and so it's not as like
Wait, so
the horizon.
Am I on a cliffside or is like
No, it's ahead of you. It's cliffs,
okay?
and so it does sound like it's around the cliff. So it's more like hills right now.
It sounds like more.
So if
sounds
you,
like a lot of sound is coming back at me.
yeah, but it looks like it sounds like
And I can see
with
it
what
off the
perception
distance.
you had, I'm gonna call it your passive perception, which you had already rolled. You can definitely either go up the cliffs to get vantage or go around to peek around the hills.
I think I'm gonna go around.
Okay, so you go around. This would make you feel a little exposed. Not as exposed as up top, but also you don't feel like you have that. I have the high ground, but you feel like I'm not gonna be spotted. So you look around. You definitely see what looks like it's about 3 wolves going after a cougar and its young. So this is definitely a dog cat fight. Not what you were expecting to run across, but it's up to you. What do you want to do? It's not something to be taken lightly, though, for sure.
I mean,
You don't have a horse. You're on foot.
how many wolves? You said 3. All right, I'm gonna take aim.
Okay. Right now, it looks like the cougar is protecting the
It's young.
the young. The young isn't like super small. It's still big enough to looks like where it can kind of fight off a wolf, but
So these are like almost mid-sized.
the cougar's definitely holding its own against 2. But
So it's like a young, like its cubs are young adults, but it's a full-size cougar versus 3 wolves.
and you see it has some bloody marks on it, but unlike cougars, wolves do not have an alternate a reach.
They don't have a pack instinct.
They have pack instinct, so they're going off of numbers and and everything. But the cougars definitely you can see some good swipes in.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of them look.
Yeah, the only time cougars hunt together is when it's like mother and daughter, like a young adult with an adult, and which is usually the mother. I think I will take my shot at the wolves. You said there's 3.
Yeah.
Is there? What was the? I can do pistolier, and is there like they don't see me yet, right? Like they're all tied.
Let's see. Right now, roll a with stealth.
With stealth.
Dex stealth. Sorry.
Dex stealth. All right, so
As long as you don't roll a 1, you'll be fine. Just basically make sure you don't kick a rock or something. Because there's a bunch of snarling and stuff. They shouldn't see you. The one that looks like a top.
So that plus, what was it? Dex what?
Dex stealth.
So I have
2.
3 dex.
It's no stealth, so it's negative.
Stealth.
It's just 2.
So 2.
Yeah. Did you roll a 1? Seriously?
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so you kick a rock.
So you kick a big ass rock.
You kick a rock, and you hear like a snarl from one of the wolves. Looks like it sees you, but right and at a kind of a whine, they take notice of you, but there's a fucking snarling cougar in front of them. So right now it's like
I'm gonna roll for intimidation
really
on all of them.
okay.
All of them.
What are you gonna do though?
I'm just gonna hey, just yell as loud as I can, and like step forward and like just draw their attention, like just become
Kick a bigger rock.
Yeah,
no,
fucking
okay.
become a tank right in front of them.
Okay, all right, try it. You know, for someone who likes to intimidate, your intimidation is low.
I know, shut up.
Presence, intimidation.
So
Presence and intimidation.
I got a 6 plus intimidation is 1, so 7, and then what was it?
Presence.
Presence. I don't think I have presence.
Presence is attribute. It's up top.
I have a 1, so I got an 8.
1 success. So there was like, so you're expecting to go like, hey, but it almost comes out like,
And they're all like, we can eat him.
yeah. And so,
That motherfucker is.
oh, all right. So, hold on. All right. So you immediately see that the young looks like it goes, oh, it goes like,
Yeah.
and but like in fright. It looks like the cougar goes and it's like you feel like the hair on the back of your neck.
It's like does this full on like intimidation.
Yeah. You feel the hair on the back of your neck rise because that bitch rolled a 9. And one of the wolves answers back to you and it with like a snarl, but with it, you're gonna have to roll a resolve composure.
Which is
Those are both attributes.
resolve and composure.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3. My composure is 3, so that's 6. And my resolve is where?
It's on the other side. Left. No. Left column on the attributes. Attributes, not skills. Up top.
Oh, a 3. So I have a 3 and what?
Resolve, composure, plus dice roll of whatever you got.
I got 9. I got a resolve 3, composure 3, and I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you felt like for a second you felt like that need to run, but you managed to gather yourself because you're like no, because like more than the cat, you know that wolves, if you ran, they would chase you and get you. You're not going to outrun a wolf.
Especially not a pack of them.
No. You could outwalk a wolf.
Especially at 43.
So, it looks like you're really, all it did was kind of mess with the dynamics a little bit. They're aware of you. They're not so much scared of you, except one. But
Which is the baby.
yeah, the cougar, however, answered back and seemed to almost intimidate one of the wolves. So
You said there's 3 wolves, right?
yes.
Okay.
And one of the wolves snarled back and looks like he maybe look like the alpha, and he's fine. But one of them definitely got shook. However, they're still trying to the alpha's still trying to engage, while the other one looks like the one that was kind of cowed.
Can I do a perception?
You can use your passive perception. What do you want to do?
What's my passive?
It's like you rolled like a 3 successes. So what are you looking for?
I'm just looking for anything. I've drawn these animals' attention. But I'm just kind of looking around and what can I do?
It looks like enough noise has been made that a couple vultures have landed on the cliff face to watch and get ready for a meal. And it does look like that the fight's still going. But you definitely have some interest more towards your direction. Just both sides are.
They just know that I'm there.
They know you're there. It looks like
taken me down the threat yet.
Well, the wolves look interested, but they can't ignore the cougar anymore.
Yeah, it's like the wolves are going in, and then now they're like,
yeah,
I would rather go there, but
I can't now. Yeah, I can't now. It does look like one's licking his chops, and you're looking in your direction, but then, and they say, hey,
There's 3 wolves. Can I roll anything to see which one's the biggest?
Oh, you see who the alpha was.
Who's the alpha?
The alpha looks like right now it's in the middle and challenging the cougar, and they're kind of doing the whole, we're trying to attack each other, but not quite getting there yet.
And the other 2 are kind of basically the same?
Yeah, one's cowed, though, because of the cougar.
Which one is cowed?
It's one on the left. The one that's kind
of... on the left of the alpha?
Yes.
Okay.
The one, and he looks like he's kind of...
I'm guessing that's the one that's closer to me and the one that's now cowed is the one that's farther away from me. I mean, that would make sense. Right?
Yeah. So it seems to be trying to circle around to get the baby, though. So it's like, oh fuck, the cougar scared me, so it's trying to go after the young one.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot once at the one that's cowed, and it's gonna be center mass, whatever. And then the second one is gonna be. I'm gonna do hammer down. So 1 to the first.
You do realize if you hammer down, you gotta wait 1 whole turn to reload. I'm just saying, the distance that they're at, I will give you this. You can surmise that if they turn around and at least something comes at you, it may not be able to attack you yet, but it will be in your face by the time you get your gun reloaded.
Okay. So
even if you run.
I'm gonna shoot the first one at least once. I'm gonna go for max damage. I'm gonna do shift into stance or whatever. I'm gonna take a shot and I'm gonna shoot him.
Where do you shoot him? Just a center mass?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
And what is that? It's like
you roll, and it's a dex, firearms, and your pistol, which was a full of time.
Dex. So 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus what?
Your pool was 9. It was.
Was it?
Yeah, it was 3 decks.
Yeah.
Your firearms of 4 plus 2 pistol.
Okay. So it's 9. So then I roll.
Yeah.
And I got an 8, so that's 17.
That's pretty good.
Now, however, it's a wolf. So, I'll give it a defensive 2. So, how much? What did you get? 8 and 9, 17. Minus 2, so 3 successes.
Only.
But, no, still pretty good. So how you doing this?
Well, I'm trying to like the mountain lion's defending herself. And I'm trying to kill one of the basic wolves and then the alpha wolf. And I will kill the last wolf if I can, but he's probably going to run off. But I just want the skin and the meat from the first.
All right, so you're going to shoot the cowed one.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes you fire it off, and
Right.
it gets shot. It's still standing. I mean, it's only 3, and it kind of but the shot kind of
Yeah, but it's gotta like fuck up its whole cycle
Yeah.
or whatever.
yeah. It's so you hear it go shoot through the whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
and at this point you've definitely got their attention now. The cougar, upon seeing that the wolves start turning around, starts to back away
Mm-hmm.
and starts to try and walk away.
It's like, oh, fuck this.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it's fine with me. I'm
it
okay.
knows what firearms do. It knows. And right now it's just a standoff, and it successfully walks away out of the area.
It just kind of like sneaks out.
At that point, now that the alpha looks around, sees that the cougar is gone, he howls, and they all start rushing at you. Roll for initiative.
That's a 10 die, right?
Yeah. You can put up the other ones. It's only a 10 die. You roll a 1?
I rolled a 0.
Oh, that's good. That's a 10.
I know. I thought I fucked up.
So you have fast reflexes, right? All right. So how many dots of fast reflexes? Just 1?
Fast reflex 2.
You got 2? Okay. So Dex, Composure, what's that?
3 and so 6.
6 plus 2 is 8. Plus 10. So 18?
Plus 10.
You rolled 10.
Yeah.
So 18. Your initiative's 18.
Yeah.
And I'm not, I mean, you don't get a crit for rolling initiative. All it is your acting thing. So I'm going to roll their initiative. Quick. All right. Okay.
What was it?
Oh, you'll find out. What's going on? Your phone's right there.
Yeah. I left it on the charger that it should have when I did.
You're dead. No. So.
You're so fucking dead.
All right, so you get to act first. 3 wolves are running at you.
Can I shoot and intimidate at the same time?
You have you can try to say something. The problem is, if I let you do that, you're not going to have defense for whenever these things get up on you. That would be something like overextending yourself.
What about willpower?
Still, it would make it that more effective, but no.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, will it make it more effective if I do willpower with what I'm trying to do?
Yeah. What you're asking to do would make it like an all-out.
Have I already shot one of them?
You shot the cowed one, yes. This is why I said you need to slow down.
Yeah, it's like I shot the cowed one. He's still charging at me, right?
Yeah, he's in the back, but yeah.
And you got the alpha and the...
He's in the lead.
Alright. Am I capable of pulling out, like, doing, like, a quick draw and pulling my knife out at the same time?
If you pull out your pistol and then, well,
I've already shot, right? So my pistol's already out, right?
you can.
Or would pulling my knife out be like an extra action on that? Or?
It'll still be a quick draw, but you'd be using your reflexive action. You're fine. If you do it, you won't have a reflexive action this turn, but that doesn't take away your attack. Just letting you know if you decide to do anything else that would count as that, you can't do that anymore. But you can pull your knife.
I think I'm gonna.
That's only because you have quick draw. Because otherwise, it takes a whole action.
So how many? So I've shot how many times before I had to reload?
You only shot once.
Okay, so I still have 5 shots.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the lead wolf and the second wolf because they're just coming at it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at both of them, and then the last one I'm gonna shoot at the back wolf, who I've already shot already, and then I'm gonna pull my knife out. That's what I want to do. That's basically what I want to do.
Okay. How many times do you want to shoot? 3 times?
It would be 2 for each, and then 1 for the back.
Okay. All right. You sure?
No, let's make it 3 for the lead wolf, then 1's for the one that's behind him, and then another for the one that's behind him. The one I already shot.
You wanna shoot the lead one 3 times and then see what happens, and then shoot 2 more times?
Yes.
Okay. Do that. Roll the dice.
And it's the 10-sided.
Yeah, just move the other ones out of the way so you don't have to worry about them.
So I'm doing. What is it again?
You have a pool of 9.
That's 4. So it's 2.
13.
And then how many again?
Yeah, you said 3 times, right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
2.
So that's 11. Roll again.
Another 2. So another 13.
You rolled it. No, that's 11. If you rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Okay. Unfortunately, you didn't roll that good. So defense of 2, that makes it 11 on that one, and defense of 2 minus 1, that makes it 8. Your third shot actually did not hit. So it went 8 and 7. So, all right. So you see, as it comes up, you go that first shot, pretty good, and then you go, and you see you hit him again, but that third shot just wings. didn't look like you did much damage, so it's up to you what you want to do.
I near my horse.
You didn't bring your horse, you walked.
Fuck. I'll try and intimidate.
Are you sure?
Again, yes. With my knife in my hand.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 with, was it with intimidation?
Yeah.
So 5, 9, and 1. So
10?
10.
So 1 success. Okay.
I mean, if you get shot at, who's not intimidated?
What are you
about
saying?
that? Huh?
You say anything? Or you just
Just get in their face. Try to be as big as possible. Try to look like a formidable opponent. You know what animals don't like to go up against? Something that's bigger. Just let me fucking have
Oh, put that down. No more. Like you're barely paying attention.
I was always paying.
No, you're slipping now because you thought you brought your horse. So, luckily for you,
My horse sucks.
luckily for you, luckily for you. Let me say that again. It looks like the alpha wolf kind of like has, because you just shot him, and you still have the pistol drawn. You pulled a knife, and you got big.
Mhm.
So, and they're low to the ground. Dogs are known to have poor depth perception, so you look like you did it, or it looks like you're big. Unfortunately, Alpha did not get a success. So you're
You mean forceful?
well, yeah. So you're like and then it's like it kind of like growls a little bit, but it has its ears back, and yeah, it's like kind of basically like
He's
trying
like, I
to
don't know.
Kinda-
This motherfucker right here.
and it kind of just backs off a little bit, staring at you.
I just want enough time to reload my gun.
So it looks like it stopped the charge at least for now. At that one stopping, the one in the back stopped, but the one beside the Alpha kept going until it noticed the Alpha wasn't there anymore. So he's a little bit closer, but he has not taken damage. But he stopped as well. What do you do?
Do I need to reload?
You said you wanted to reload, so yeah, reload. Reload.
I guess I'll reload, or I'll try to reload as fast as I can.
Okay.
Do I need to roll?
No. You know how to reload.
So I'll try to reload. I want to stare down that wolf that was close.
The Alpha. Oh, no, the one that's close to you?
Yeah, I want to, I want to be sitting there, look at him, like shouting, look at him, talking shit, whatever. Just
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't coyotes, so you just yelling at them doesn't really work. But they are aware of you. They right now are still kind of wary.
are they regrouping?
Seems like it.
That pack mentality when shit fucks up, you go back to your pack. That's what I was looking for. It's just like to stop him, to make him go back to his pack. Like, hey, rethink this. You gonna come all the way in, you get shot, or
That's what they're doing. So what are you doing?
well, You said the mountain lion and the kids are...
They're gone.
Yeah, they're
The
gone.
2 vultures are still looking at y'all, but they're on the cliff face. You know what they're doing.
It's alright. I'll take out both. I'm gonna try to take out both of them. The lead and the other sub that hasn't attacked me. Or I've shot one. So he's probably pretty bad. If I reload, I'm gonna try to shoot both of them. I'm gonna try to shoot the alpha. The alpha.
Okay, go ahead.
And do I have to roll? What is that gonna be?
It's your pull of 9. The dex, firearms, and pistol.
I got another 9, size 18.
Okay. You shouldn't. Oh, so okay. You shoot him. He looks like he got shot. No, that wouldn't do it yet. He's looks like he's bleeding, but he's not. He's not unsteady on his feet yet. You gonna shoot again?
Yes.
Okay.
3.
Okay, that wasn't near as good, but wait, that's hold on. 3, 9. That's 12, 11, 10. Oh, that's only 1. He still looks like he's glaring at you. You could shoot again.
Six.
All right. Okay, that's another 2. All right.
You're like, well.
Yeah, he's still steady on his feet, but he
Gotta
kind
fuck
of
him up.
yeah. He dude, stop. No, for real. Stop. And he looks like he's kind of thinking twice. So he kind of growls, and it looks like they're trying to back off. But you still have, if you want, you still have 3 shots. That's up to you. Because you're getting negatives off of them. Looks like they're backing off.
I'll try again.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who are you shooting at? The alpha again?
Yeah. 7.
All right, that's another 2. He definitely whimpers as it like shoots another bullet, just cuts through him. And the other ones are growling, but their ears are down, and they're look like they're trying to run. It's though, however, it is your turn, so they're not able to move yet.
Or they're scared.
And so you roll if you want to attack again. Attack again.
5.
Okay.
I got 1.
So unfortunately, you've been rolling kind of low, but I think he's dead. Yeah. So the alpha goes down. You have 1 more shot if you want, but there are 2 wolves, and you have 1 bullet left in your gun.
I'm gonna intimidate.
You want to, if you do that, you give up your defense. So basically, they get a free shot at you if they run at you. That's why I'm saying is like that doesn't mean that they can't. That means they still roll, but they get nothing minusing their pool. I'm saying it's up to you. I mean, you already did a pretty good intimidation. You just killed the alpha.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can brandish your knife. You could shoot your gun up in the air as a.
No. What is burnishing your knife?
Well, it doesn't do anything. It's you're more just like going, but it's something I can give you where we can turn it, but without you giving up your defense.
I think I'll shoot in the air.
All right, this will give this. It'll be like an act of intimidation. It does use up your last bullet, but they know what that means.
I get a 3.
All right. It's basically go on get type move. That is a presence intimidation. But you can use firearms instead of intimidation if you would like. So that's a 5 instead of a 2.
I don't want these firearms.
So
I already shot too many people.
1 success. Well, you shot up in the air, so you used your gun, so I'm letting you use it for now. So they turn tail and run. Dead wolf is on the ground. Vultures look kind of interested.
Roll for what?
No, I didn't say roll. I said vultures look interested, but they're not gonna fight you for
there's
it.
a wolf there. I'm gonna skin it, and then
You're gonna skin it there.
I'm gonna take it to a tree, hang it up, and skin it.
Okay. You have a rope on you, right?
Yeah, I have a lasso.
Okay. It looks like it's fairly good.
Well, actually, I don't know because I didn't bring my horse with me, but I had a lasso. So
roll a int composure. See if you would remember to bring your rope.
5 plus intelligence and what?
Composure.
So 5 plus 1 plus 3, so 9.
Yeah, you remember to bring your rope. You're lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you string them up. You've done this before. Any person who's been in the Wild West for any sort of amount of time would have at least done this once.
So I skin them, get the skin and the...
to make sure to get a decent, where you don't fuck up anything, if you're trying to sell something, you are going to have to roll a dex survival
for
skinning.
Okay. So you want me to do that now? Okay, so I have for my dex it's 3 and survival is...
It's pretty good.
God, I thought it was 1.
It's all the way at the bottom.
So I have 4 survival.
Yeah, 4 survival?
I mean, I have 3 dex and 1 survival.
Oh, okay.
And then I rolled a 2.
Okay, so you didn't fuck up, but you do realize that you were like...
I was fucking up.
Yeah, you didn't just butcher the damn thing, but you did realize that you could have done a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
So some of the skin got like knives through it, and so it's not a perfect skin by any means. You may be able to sell it, maybe.
Maybe.
But the meat's still good.
They're like, I would take that.
But it's not much meat.
Like double discount price.
Yeah, it sucks is you fucked up the hide.
Yeah.
That's what you were wanting. Yeah. So anyway, there's a mangled coat.
God,
Which has already got bullet.
How many times I shot?
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you emptied your. Okay, yeah, you shot 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, you shot once. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 6 times. You shot 10 bullets just to kill 1 wolf. Suck.
Fuck.
Down to 31 bullets.
So, good. I can only erase one number.
Yeah. So, good news is, however, the coat did have bullet holes in it. A few knife things. Maybe you might be able to salvage it. Who knows? It might take some talking, though, which you're not that skilled in. But we'll see. How do you get it back?
How do you get it back?
Do you have a skin? And are you taking meat too, or just the skin, bone, what?
I'm skinning a wolf, right?
Yeah.
I'll skin all of it. Just take the meat and I'll take it take it all back to the butcher. See what I can get for it.
You hear some kind of angry calls, but whatever. The vultures can't do anything.
Yeah,
they thought they were gonna get the meat.
Yeah, I'll take.
They fly off.
Like let the the cat's family, the panther or whatever.
Cougar.
The cougar family. Yeah, let them go. I wanted to get 3 wolves. I think I got 2.
Got 1.
I got 1.
Yeah.
I got the main one.
Yeah.
I shot the other one though.
You shot him once.
Twice.
No.
All right, so I got 1. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that seems fair. Next time I'll just kill all of them.
Yeah, you need to shoot better next time.
Right.
You weren't rolling. You were rolling good sometimes, but not good sometimes.
It was good on the stuff that wasn't.
You were doing really good rolls. It's just unfortunately it was like later when you had more negatives. When you were doing it, Hammer Down does a lot on one target, but there's negatives because
I had to use it all on one fucking guy. It's just like, oh, guess what? You're dead. I'm like, oh, he's so fucking dead.
That guy, yeah.
You're like, no, he's not dead. He's just looking.
That's like Jesse, where he shot the dude in the head. He's like, he's still alive.
What? Like, I shot that motherfucker how many times?
I'm teaching y'all some of the rules of how it works. There's a damage system. Now, if someone's knocked out, you can coup de grace them. What that means is they're instantly dead once you... Hey, you turn my computer on. Yeah. What that means is you basically, if they're knocked out, you coup de grace them. They're probably pretty much dead. No. Hey, I'm talking to you. I said no. Get some water or something. Why are you opening that one when you had another one?
I didn't know.
So you go back, go to the butcher. What are you trying to do?
Well, take back whatever I got. I mean, skin, meat, whatever. Try to sell both of them back to him. It's like, hey, I'll sell this meat and this skin right here. All I really want is I just want a little pouch I can tie to my side,
You did notice, though, as you walk into town, it seems like since you left, it looks like shit went down. There's people were kind of... You had heard some screaming while you were heading, and you heard a lot of gunfire when you were heading back, but unfortunately you were just on foot. Mm-hmm. You get the gist of, you hear people talking about bandits. You ask anybody what's going on?
I mean, I'll ask anybody, I'm heading back into town, right?
Yeah.
So, north.
Yeah.
North.
You're heading back.
I'll talk to anybody that I'm coming down. I'm trying to go to the fucking saloon anyways. Anybody I find on the road, I'll talk to, but I still don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, they basically...
I mean, if you give me anybody that I've talked to before, I'll talk to them.
If you notice people are freaking out as you walk by the saloon, you notice there's the doctor there. Nobody's really wanting to talk to you because they're kind of in their own little world. But as you go back to the butcher, you finally find somebody who has the patience that wants to actually sit down and talk with you. Mm-hmm. He mentions that, no, Tyler, I said no. I'm not playing anymore. No more. You're getting more and more unfocused. I can guide you, but I don't want to pull you. You know what I mean? I want you to be able to make your own decisions. He has the patience to sit down with you, and he goes, there was some... I heard there was some hubbub earlier at the bank, but then maybe an hour later, a bunch of people came running into town firing their guns and stuff, and there was a huge shootout around the saloon. Many people have been taken to Dr. Clayton to get patched up. I don't know there may be a couple people in danger of not making it. What I've heard, none of the girls got injured, but I know for sure Tom and Miss Helga are in the infirmary.
Is it over?
It's over. Unfortunately, it's over.
I'm gonna go to the infirmary and check on Miss Helga.
So you talk to before. This is why I was saying you need to pay attention. You're kind of slipping a little bit. You found out what happened, but you originally talked to Smitty because about the meat and the hide. He says he can get you a little bit for it, but he'll see what he can do about patching it up. He says if you don't mind leaving it there, he can see what he can make up with it, and he'll offer you a price. But he's going to have to see if he can salvage this hide. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. That's
okay.
Fine.
So
I'll take that deal.
All right. So he said come back in about a couple hours because he's going to have to do some. He's going to have to see what he can do because he's like, damn, man. You skinned before, right? But he's fucking with you a little bit because he see you didn't butcher the damn thing.
It's like one shot, one kill, motherfucker. You're like, are you kidding me? It's like the bitch is running right in my face.
So, oh, dude, no, get some water.
You're like, no.
No, I told you no. I want to make sure and get you through here. Mm-hmm. So, you go to the infirmary. Mm-hmm. You do see that it's pretty bad.
Is that the town? Is the infirmary a town?
No, it's basically the doctor, but he said infirmary, meaning that they were under care.
That's what it was.
Yeah, but you walk up, it looks like just a normal.
There's a doctor on the fucking.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be.
I don't think I've even seen it.
No, you haven't. Nobody has. It's gonna be.
Nobody
has. Nobody's even went. I was like, the people they've been like content. Oh, okay.
Nobody.
I'm just gonna hang around here. Right. Like that's literally all they've been at. Right. Ginger's went over here. Ginger's the only other person who's met the butcher, but Ginger's explored more up here. You, the only one that's been like.
I'm like everywhere. I've gone off.
Ginger's went over here too.
I'm trying to make money, goddammit.
Ginger's went over here too. Jesse is the only other one that's went over here.
Oh yeah.
Besides you and Ginger.
So nobody's been on that downside?
Mr.
So nobody's been
well, except for Tom.
What about
Tom's been in the jail.
What about the bank? Is anybody else in
No.
No, nobody.
No, but I'm really funny that Tom is in jail.
Tom's the only
because he fucking left his horse.
I like Tom, alright? He's a good guy.
He is. He left his horse outside the general store for too long.
These fucking
and tried to and stole the sheriff at deputy's handcuffs. And he's like they ain't gonna do anything. They shot him in the leg and took him to jail. So anyway. The doctor's place is actually, and it makes sense.
It's on the same street as the
sheriff. It's going to be nearby. It's right here. I'm going to put DC for Dr. Clayton. It's not quite as big as like the bank or anything.
You should put it down the street from the fucking the saloon. You should put it like right down the street.
Nah, you got the general store and a bunch of people's homes there, and then you got the stable way over here. But yeah, there's a lot going on over there. I want people to move. They just stay here. No, you are. No, the doctor's over here.
It's not my fault that they're moving.
No, the doctor's over here. So as you walk down and you go past the bank and the sheriff's office.
I didn't even make it to the sheriff's office because I was looking at the bank.
No, you went there. You went there later.
I know, but it was like.
Yeah, I know.
It was like, oh, wait.
So you go into the doctor's place. There's a little bit of buzz, But you see there's some people, looks like they're kind of, there. It's not much. There's like a couple benches. But you do see he has he has like some tables in the back.
It's like
and there's definitely
some front entrance shit around the walls and then
and there's like a little railing where kind of he can separate
it's like a front room.
Yeah, and there the waiting room or whatever. There's some people in there that looks like they've been patched up because there's a lot of people injured right now.
Like
but you can definitely see that there's a table where he's operating on someone, and looks like there's some beds in the back, and it says like a card or something where it's occupied.
Right.
Do you announce yourself as you come in? Check on people? What are you doing?
I mean, I would think there's like a little bell or something just to get somebody's attention.
Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff going on.
I go right up to the front counter and be like, hey. I would just be like, hey, I'm here, and this is my name, and blah, blah, blah.
And hi, my name's Jeff.
Yeah, my name's Jeff Bridgemaster.
Doctor, which you've actually met before because he was at the outpost, the outhouse.
Clayton?
Yeah. You hear a familiar voice say, Mr. Bridgemaster, I'm busy. Can I help you?
I'm here to get some things checked out, but I mean, if you're busy, I can wait.
You're not injured.
I'm just saying. It's like if I'm not busy enough, then he can just deal with what he's doing.
So he goes. You hear him say something, and you see a woman. You hear a woman answer. Sorry. And no, hey, I said no, dude. I ain't fucking with you anymore. Like for real. No, get some water. Get some water. If you're thirsty, get some water.
All right, let's go.
So, a woman walks up. She's definitely in the nurse outfit. And I heard she introduces herself as Betty. I gotta add my NPCs.
So, Betty?
Nurse Betty. She's kind of plain looking. Just look like a regular frontiers woman. But if you're thirsty, get a drink of water, because I will stop this game.
Try to wrap this up because I know you have a bunch of really good ideas that you want to do, and it sounds awesome.
So, well, this is one of the ideas. So, Nurse Betty, thank you for writing it down. So, she looks like a frontierswoman. Like I said, nothing that would strike you.
I don't think I've written down Nurse Betty.
You just did.
Did I? No, I thought I was writing something else.
Or maybe not.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay, so nothing that strikes you. You have eyes for someone else. Basic is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So, she comes up and says, sorry, the doctor is busy at the moment. We had a big shootout earlier. Can I help you? Are you wounded? She's like looking. Is there someone here that? And we don't have many people in the back. Most of the people in the front. You looking for someone?
Well, I'm just looking for a checkup. I mean, there was a gunfight earlier. I'm just trying to see if I got hit. I don't think I did, but it's always good to come back and check. Just like a quick checkup.
I can check you up. And she kind of looks over. Is it? If you're shy, we can go into the back rooms.
Well, no, I don't. I'm not shy. I don't feel any pain. Just give me a quick look down right here, see if you see any bleeding. If not, I'll head out and you can be on with your day.
Okay. She kind of looks at you and she doesn't see anything really. She mentions.
Can I roll for perception for pain?
You haven't been injured.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's like just to make sure.
You got lucky. You didn't get injured. She says, you seem to be fine. She kind of looks at your eyes just to make sure you weren't like in shock or anything.
Right. Not that or anything.
Now keep in mind you came here to see Miss Helga.
Mm-hmm. You
haven't seen her in the front room. What you've given her does not. She's gonna send you on your way. So it's up to you to try and do more.
Are the tests done yet?
Tests? What do you mean? She's like, you look fine.
All right. That's good. Can you give me tell Miss Helga that I would be much appreciated if she comes to my room tomorrow to discuss some of our arrangements, please.
You'll have arrangements?
Yeah.
Okay. She hasn't had any visitors. If you're a friend of hers, I'm sure she would appreciate it if you. I'll double check with the doctor, but I'm pretty sure she would appreciate someone standing by her bedside.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be there.
She goes to the doctor and says, he goes, oh, it took one of them long enough. If I was 10 years younger, why, if I had a chance, obviously. But anyway,
he had a gun too.
Well, he has a gun he has a particular gun that works.
Appreciate
it. He has a skin gun.
A duck gun.
So he goes, Tom seems to be doing okay. That's good. Yes, definitely. Miss Helga was shaky there for a while. Someone going in there might lift her spirits. But I need to check on this young man, make sure he's not doing anything shady. Can you watch him for me, please, Betty? She says, yes. And he comes over, and you see the familiar, stern, determined look of Dr. Clayton. He's got that, frontier stash, and he comes out and he goes, I know you. You're the Jeffrey fellow, yes?
That's me.
You checked out the body we found yesterday. Yeah, sorry, the body we found yesterday.
Yeah, I get my information in.
Yeah.
I put my knowledge in and told the police.
No, I understand. It's fine. I don't want to talk about that. Other ears. You're the one wanting to see the lovely Miss Helga, yes?
Oh yeah, she was a lovely woman. I thought she would love to experience my time with her.
You come here to comfort her?
No, I was trying to get to know her. Yes.
Okay. Look, come on, man. You can't see a woman like that. Show with some flowers, man. Are you a gentleman or not?
Doesn't matter if I'm a gentleman or not. Who are you to tell me what I'm supposed to do?
I'm a distinguished man. A man of status.
Status. The only thing your status is going to give you is...
Sir,
Are you trying to talk over me right now? Or are you trying
this
to
is my office.
Oh, it's your office. Guess what? Grab my neck. Pulling toward me. Is this your office? Is this your office?
He grabs your hand and says, yes, it is.
Well, guess what? It's not your office anymore. It's my office. And guess what? I will tell you anything I need you to know. And guess what? You're not going to question it. Because guess what? If you do, tell me what's going to happen.
Roll a presence intimidation.
An 8 die. So I get a 9 plus intimidation is 1 plus presence. Where's presence?
Well, presence is an attribute.
9. Oh, so 1 and 1 plus 9.
It's
So
not
11.
bad. Yeah, it's not bad. 2 successes. He's kind of shaken, but he says, "Sir, what did you? Are you okay? What are you doing this for? I'm a doctor. You come behind. You want to go check on one of the ladies. I come out to see if you're good, and you're clearly not thinking straight, sir."
That better be all it is, because if it's anything other than that, I will end you. Is there anything else that you need to know? Then go back to your work.
How have I vexed you, sir?
Does it matter?
Yes, it matters, sir. I am a man of status in this community. I treat all people equal. How have I vexed you, sir?
Put a gun to his head. Does it matter?
You do see some people look like they're about to leave.
It's fine.
What your play is here, but Dude, I said stop.
I've been sipping.
I don't care. I said stop, not sip. I'm not playing. I said I will stop this game. Like, I need you to pay attention, please.
I'm paying attention.
Okay. He says, okay. And he's not quite sure what you want, but he stops talking.
It's my pride.
Okay. Not quite.
It's about Helga.
Yes. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it took me a second. Yeah. So he, yeah. Yeah. So, roll a composure.
So 4 plus composure is 3, so 7.
Okay. Yeah, resolve composure would be fine. So yeah, you met a success. It's up to you. You feel you had gotten angry because this guy had.
I thought he was coming in on Helga.
Well, he was basically seeing if you're good enough for Helga.
Exactly. That's why I thought he was coming on Helga.
Okay, so you kind of calm down a little bit. You realize, you just stuck your gun to a doctor's head.
Mhm.
You're freaking. These people have just been in a shootout, and you pull a gun.
Mhm.
So you saw a couple people slip away. You know what that probably means.
Mhm.
So how are you going to rectify the situation? Maybe
Well, I'm still face to face with that.
appease. You could appease him. You could try to just leave. You still want to see Miss Helga, but
No,
how are you gonna fix what you just did?
I'm gonna talk to the doctor. Be like, hey, I used to be a Texas Marshal. Be like, hey, I know how I have acted is not in a good way, but I've been trying. I've been trying to get to you in the most direct way I can, just like straight to like face to face, man to man. And if he noticed anybody else that was going out of there, so I think because I want to explain to him that I don't think that he's doing the things that I was investigating, like when I went in, just like talk, like all the questions I was doing. I don't think he's done any of that stuff. I was just putting him to the screws basically, and I want to get more information out of him that I would have if I wouldn't have.
Because that's you're mighty forceful there, sir. I do feel you are speaking the truth now. I did not mean to vex you, but you do understand that someone I would consider a friend, you as a man, you understand us protecting women. It's a gentlemanly thing to do, yes?
Oh yes, I understand that completely.
Uh,
That's only one of the aspects I was trying to question you about. Like you were questioning her, or questioning your manhood, and defending her femininity, but I am also trying to complete this investigation that I have. I am not trying to put you or her on trial for anything. I am just trying to find information. And if you would give me any information you had, it would be better for the investigation
wait, what investigation are you talking about?
for Dagger. I mean, my own personal investigation.
You never asked about Dagger.
I know. It's all convoluted.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get any information.
He
Without giving it the information I need.
he he goes, the investigation, the outhouse, the I the man died of dehydration. I don't know what else I could figure out. I think if you want to talk about that investigation, maybe talk to the sheriff and the deputies.
Well, maybe
you seem to be a passionate man. I will do you one favor, but you owe me one. You saw the people leave here and how you acted towards me. I can understand a man whose passions are flamed by a beautiful woman. I've been there many, many times. You're not much younger than me. I would think you the same. I'm sure the sheriff and the deputies are coming. I will pretend that you're not still here if you want to go see Miss Helga, but you owe me one. And we'll say it's what happened, but you owe me one, and I won't tell them to go take you to jail. Because I know your temper was flared, but you scared everyone in here after such a traumatic event. You as a lawman or former lawman should have probably realized. But I am giving you the benefit of the doubt as a man who is got Cupid's arrow.
I appreciate that. Man to man, I'll give you 50% or 50 cent gratuity on my room, and we won't speak this again. But I will take up your offer and your knowledge of what I need to do next.
Wait, on your room?
I will give him an extra 50 cents. I said it was a gratuity, but basically
For what?
just for the knowledge.
Oh, okay.
I was saying it was on my.
Okay. So you give him 50 cents.
It was basically so I wasn't trying to bribe him.
So you give him 50 cents. You mark that down. Just minus it from your money.
Mm-hmm.
And write down that you owe the doctor a favor somewhere.
And the doctor was
Dr. Clayton.
Clayton.
Write down you owe him a favor. You do remember he did say something about flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Now that kind of strikes you. So maybe before you see Miss Helga, you may want to, very quickly, mind you, because
very quick.
yeah, because the sheriff and deputies might be coming. If you can duck outside, grab some flowers, come back in.
What kind of flower was?
With your amount of time, you can grab some wildflowers off the out of the dirt. It may not look nice, but you can hide from the cops.
Okay.
All right, so basically, the word no, dude. I said no.
I'm just sipping. I'm not.
No, I said no though. I mean, I'm not. I'm being as serious as I possibly can.
I'm gonna finish this up quick.
So, you the words resonate with you that it's like you're like, okay, yeah, I should probably get flowers.
Mm-hmm.
So you duck outside, get some wildflowers, and you see some fairly close by. You can grab them and come back in. And then go into the back room where he points, and you could smell like the blood, and she's definitely heavily bandaged. Recognize her statuesque, curvy form. Looks like she's right now. You see her sleeping, and it looks like there's a spot for flowers. Like there's a little. They may do that with every patient, but there's a little glass next to it with some water, and you can put your flowers in there. And looks like there's a chair right next to her if you want to sit down.
I just made sure I hit the right amount of bullets.
Okay.
Because I shot 6 off the last time.
Mm-hmm. So you sit down, I guess, and she's resting there. Do you want to rouse her, take her hand, whatever, to let her know you're there?
I'll take her hand and just kind of pray.
Okay, that's nice. Her hands surprisingly, like, she's big. She's a big girl. You know, she's easily 5'10", but her hands definitely still looks womanly. It's not overly large.
What's her name?
Miss Helga. And upon you grasping her hand and praying, she kind of opens her eyes a little bit if you're looking. And she kind of goes, Breathes a little bit. She said, I remember you, Jeff. And she's like, oh, are the girls okay?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I gave Annalise another shotgun, and Rosa, and they told them to protect the girls while I went outside. I shot them too. I shot them good, but there was too many. Is Tom okay?
Of course, Tom's okay.
Yeah, he says he's a fast healer. I'm sure he's fine. He'll protect the girls. I'll be okay. The doctor says I'll be fine. And it does look like she's you've seen people dying before. She's not dying.
Can I ask for a question? Yeah. Hey, I know you're in this bad spot, but do you know who the Dagger is?
Dagger. I got shot, honey. I got shot.
That's fine with me. That's all right. Take your time. Get your rest. I'll be back.
So you came here to see little old me?
Yep.
You must really want that date.
You must really want that D. That date, I mean.
Oh, okay. And she kind of falls asleep. You hear, before you get up to leave, you do hear what sounds like the door open in the front, and you hear the familiar voice of Jefford and the deputies talking, and you hear the doctor saying something basically like, sounds like his tone is like appeasing. It's like, and then he says something else, and then you hear like, what? And basically the door closes and them leave after about 5 minutes.
Oh my god, this whole tabletop sounds like Red Dead Redemption, the first one. Oh my god, it's so good. You're just like, what the fuck? It's like, because you have like the North America and then like Mexico and like the Central. Oh my god, it's a good game. It's so much better than the next one.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. Like the next one has like so much detail. It's like, fuck that. You want the fucking storyline, because that's what everything was in the first one. You're like,
the first one was really good.
It was the best.
So you had, at this point, you do realize, okay, you talked to Helga.
Mm-hmm.
She passed out.
Mm-hmm.
You heard the cops leave.
Mm-hmm.
So the doctor did his thing. Now, you have a couple things. The butcher was looking at your hide.
Mm-hmm.
No, not that ass, the hide. But also you heard there's a couple people to talk to for information, and one person kept coming up that you have not met.
The Indian guy, right? Or no?
Well,
I mean, that's one of them.
Technically, yeah.
Somebody
Taylor.
else.
Taylor.
Yeah, I haven't been there. Like, you've been talking about it, and I'm like, man, if their job's not that good, I'm not going to go for that.
But it came up, but there was
at least 3 or 4 times. I'm like, God damn.
Someone mentioned him. However, there's other people
especially the butcher place. Like, he mentioned him. I'm like,
what? There's other things you could talk to too, but yeah.
There's other things I could talk to.
Well, no, I mean other people you could try to talk to. I mean,
you could talk to the scarecrow.
Yes, yeah, no, I don't mean that. No, but you can, yeah. So, yeah, but right now you have some options.
Right. I'm like midday.
Yeah, right now it is about 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm like midday, and they're about to have a super firefight, but I wanted to go out there and like catch some food or something. So turn into the fucking butcher.
And so you want to check on him?
Yeah, I killed what? How many wolves? 2. I killed 1 wolf, and it was it the main wolf?
Yeah,
or the...
it was the alpha.
Oh, so all right. So I killed the alpha. So I want to take it there and just see.
You already did.
Okay.
That's why I said stop drinking.
Yeah.
You already did.
Okay.
And
I mean, pelt's pretty good, and then.
well, technically, as you look, you come back to Smitty. He does say he did. It took a bit of work, but he was able to salvage the pelt.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled. But he was able to salvage it.
I rolled.
Yeah, he rolled an 8. He rolled an 8.
Oh my God, you rolled a 9.
Well, 8 is the success.
I'm just saying.
He did good. So he said it's salvageable. So you're wanting to sell it to me or what?
Oh, I'm just trying to trade like money for whatever.
Well, he goes, I can work the pelt and I sell it to the other people who do more with it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, bringing it to me is good because I clean it up and everything. How much do you want for it?
I want. Let's see. It's like I want more than I want for it, but I will take 2 pouches of jerky whenever you can get that to me. If you can't give them to me right now, that's fine. You can give me later on. I will take them.
That's all you want?
Yeah, it's like a later payment basically.
But that's all you want is 2 pouches?
Yep.
You know this is worth more. Only reason I'm telling you this is because we did business before, but it's worth more than just 2 pouches of beef jerky.
Yeah, I understand that. It's like, but I want to come in and I want to turn something in. I want some fast fucking work. I expect him to work and give me whatever I want.
Okay.
It's like I'll that's fine with me coming back with that. I'll take whatever I get for it, but I mean I'm not in a hurry for anything. But when I do come back in a hurry, he better be fucking on his ass. Because my gun is right here. Fucking working! So all I give away, I give leeway, but you better be working when I tell you to work. I like the session.
What did I say about the beer? I'm getting fed up, man. I've said I'm serious how many times?
I know, I've been sipping.
Just don't do it again. All right. I mean, you seem like you're coming down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting more focused, but you notice you're forgetting stuff. That's why I'm telling you, slow down.
Mm-hmm.
But you've already drank too much. I'm telling you to stop. I think it keeps going. All right, so you talk to Smitty, basically like, hey, you're kind of doing it like a back and forth type thing. So, all right, now you can it's right now still early, but midday is past. So what do you want to do? You're going to question, you can talk to the tailor, you can go check on your horses. That's only one of the, besides the Indian, that's the other name that came up that you haven't talked to.
I'm gonna check on my horses. I'm gonna go to the stables and check on my horses to make sure everything's alright.
Okay, you go and you recognize he's working on a horseshoe as you walk over there. Joe McGilligan again. He recognizes you and he goes, "Oh, yay, the guy that brought us a couple horses." And he points out, he goes, "Hey, just letting you know, one of yours is out there right now. You see it getting rode. Looking like it's being taken care of and everything." He goes, "Is there anything I can help you with? You have a week's worth. We have our word. We're taking good care of your horses."
Can I do a perception check just to see, check the environment of the horses?
Yeah, I can give you that with without you rolling if you want, but
Yeah, that's fine.
it's like I mentioned before, but it's a kind of a ranch size. Like he said, we
Like a big open barn. Like you got multiple stalls.
yeah, they have that, but also there's a big pasture. It's basically it was a ranch. He had
But it would
explained.
be on the other side of the stall
Yes.
that you would come into.
He had explained that it was a ranch that they were fortunate to they bought it and turned it into a pasture for the horses to because at the time there was a lot of people coming in and
Yeah, it's basically it was basically a ranch that became a town, and like the ranch like had like a lot of spare area to keep the
they turned that ranch into a pasture.
Yeah, exactly.
So
and then everybody else, and then the rest of the space that was on the inside of the town just became buildings and stuff. It's like because the rest of the out space would become for like animals and stuff like that.
yeah, there's technically two ranches in the town, and they turned one into a pasture. But anyway, they run them around. You see, there's plenty of stalls. That looks like they're getting full, but
they're getting taken care of.
yeah, but they're feeding them. There looks like someone's at least one person's always on grooming duty. They're doing. It looks like for right now they're doing a pretty damn good job, and they do what they're paid to do.
Can I go in and have some time with my horse that I've been there?
Yeah, there's one that still in the stall, but yeah.
Yeah, I just want to spend time with the horse that came in on. Just
Okay.
Like, pet him.
Yeah, he definitely looks a little bit happy to see you, but he knows, this is the deal. It happens, and he kind of nuzzles up to you a little bit, and
I just want to kind of like come in there and be like, hey, he's not like stressed out of his mind. He's happy with the people that I left him with.
he looks pretty happy.
Okay.
He looks excited to see you, but it doesn't look like he's wanting to get out of there.
So I'm gonna do that. And, like brush my horse, whatever, and then I'm gonna go over to the sheriff house. What do you call it?
The sheriff station.
The sheriff station.
Wait, why are you going back to the sheriff station?
Yeah, just to see if they have any bounties or anything. Just any quick money I can come with. Like I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go to the tailor.
Okay. So you do see outside, like the guy, like you've seen the sheriff was thumbing through earlier. He was like he had a book that had names on it, but outside they actually have some pictures that say wanted and everything. You see one spot looks like it got ripped, like there was one that was hanging, but it got ripped. So you're like, oh, that looks like a collected bounty. And there's some others, like one says...
At that point, you're just like, oh, the sheriff ripped it off, and it's gone.
Yeah, that one went to Jesse. But there's... It did. He just stumbled upon a bounty. Basically, it wasn't... He didn't look for it. It just stumbled upon it. But you see a few names, like one's Billy McCree, wanted for... doing unmentionable things to livestock, and his is like $5. That dude looks like he did something evil to livestock too, but it says last seen in Hereford, and there's nobody local, but you can keep an eye out on things, and you can ask the sheriff if there's any rumors, but he's going to go ahead and tell you that they keep updated on the rumors, but he can let you know if there's anybody, if there's any word, and they're short-staffed. So obviously they're going to try to do it, but if they can't, they'll definitely keep the word out, because they said, I'd rather give the work to a former lawman than some bounty hunter. But anyway, that's the info you get for that.
I mean, honestly, like, after all that information, I just rather do it. It's like, after all that shit happens, like, with them, it's like, I'd rather go to bed, and, like, I'll be up in the bed, and then while all that shit happens, and then, like, I'll come out. come out after.
What shit?
Like the people. Like I went off to like hunting, right? Like so all those like the 15 like gang members or whatever came in. So it's like, yeah, it's fine. And I came back, and then I didn't really do anything in the bar, so it's like it's all right. But yeah, that's basically how I planned it. It's like I don't want to come back to the town basically like.
No, I know we had to unfortunately plan it that way. I would have liked to be in the fight.
Yeah.
But so do you want to go visit the tailor?
Probably next time I'll probably visit Taylor. It's like it seems some place where I need to go.
I want to get you through the night.
Of the night.
Yeah, so we're gonna finish your day out and then we'll end the session.
It's fine. I'll head out to the Taylor. It
Yeah.
used to be like midday, like almost the end of the day.
Right now it's about probably 4 o'clock, yeah.
Is it like 4 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay, so you realize Taylor, they lead you down. It's gonna be actually no, it'll be this way too.
Towards the.
Yeah, he'll be down here though. Down here.
Mhm.
So you are at the sheriff's station, so you just need to go down past the doctor's place and a little bit further down past some houses, and you see the tailor. It says uh, uh, Walter's tailoring, fitting, etc.
Walter Taylor.
Yeah, Walter's tailoring, basically.
All right. I guess I'll walk over there and kind of like eye myself around. Like I'll stop in and like look around, who's around. And start looking around.
Door. Yeah, basically you open the door and you see, various things like ties here, ties there, but they're definitely rulers and all sorts of stuff.
It's like neckties.
It looks fairly disorganized, but it's there.
Yeah,
and
it's like old fashioned.
Yeah.
To us, it's like old fashioned, like new fashioned stuff.
Yeah. And you see a looks like an older gentleman behind the counter.
Ooh, I already know what I'm gonna buy.
Messing with stuff, and at the door opening, he kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, I don't think we've met. Hi, Walter's the name. How may I help you?"
Oh, my name is Jeff. I'm looking for something not particularly in fashion, but I am looking for a bright red, neat, crimson bow tie. That's what I want. If you have one, I would be very interested in buying it.
Oh, you're a man of
I'm
daring.
Oh, there we go.
Yes. I do believe I have something like that. Oh, besides mine, of course. He looks in the back. You hear him say, "Move, man, move!" And he's, you hear some walking and shuffling of stuff, and then, I do believe. Okay. I have just the item here. This is rather expensive. Do you have $20?
Oh no, I'm sorry, but I do not have $20. But
We do a layaway plan.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. How much is the layaway plan?
It depends.
Depends on what, because I used to be a Texas Ranger, and I have some sway with the government, but I am not looking to press that sway in any capacity possible. I'm just saying it on a personal level at all.
Well, there's some things I like to do that I don't like to involve the local law enforcement. And he kind of leans in conspiratorially. You see, yeah, he's like, you see, I'm kind of wouldn't say I would lose face. Uh, I'm a little embarrassed about it, but I got robbed recently, and it would be nice if I got my money back. Um, it's by a young it's a his name is Damon. Yes, and he kind of he he's one of the what you would call a ne'er do well. He kind of stays out by the barn most days, but it's east side of town. Uh, Scraggly hair.
Speak no further. What is his name and where does he work?
He doesn't work. That's the thing. He doesn't work.
Okay, he doesn't work. So where does he live?
A house off the east side of town, 2 houses past the bar.
I can take care of that. What do you need? Do you need the money that he owes you, or do you need?
I need you, if you would like, to bring him back here and make him confess.
What's the description?
Scraggly hair. He has a blondish color. Typically dirty. But you should find him there.
Will his family be there, or
he lives alone?
He lives alone. Okay. So, is this if I get him back here, you'll give me the full amount that I need, or do I need to bring him back here dead to get at least half of it?
Dead? Sir, I would not speak of such things.
Well, if they don't come back here alive, they're back here dead. What do you want?
Well, if I would like you to, if he's able to be coerced to come back here, then I would need my money back. I would not like to involve law enforcement if I can. Like I said, I don't want that. I don't want people to know that I got robbed.
All right, so
if you can question him there, it's fine. Just as long as I get my money back.
What if I only get your money back? Is that fine?
That's
do I need a confession if I get your money back?
I suppose.
Okay. All right, I'll see you in about 2 days.
2 days?
You want your money back, or do you want a confession?
Well, he may still have the money.
Well, he might have the money, and I might get it back. Depends on what I do.
Okay. This will be waiting.
And where am I going?
2 houses. Oh, sorry. You're going. That's the butcher. We'll do this. And there's a church. I'll make that for a cross because there's a big wooden cross on it. And there's a barn actually kind of off the beaten path. And then there's some houses. But this is what you're looking for. 2 houses down from the barn.
And what did he take from, or what happened?
He stole the money from him.
Okay.
Basically walked. He didn't tell you how, but he stole money.
So there's the barn and the house.
Yeah. So you walk down, you're gonna walk past the butcher, the church, the barn, and then.
I'm start heading that way.
Okay. It's still fairly light, but yeah. I mean, you get there no trouble.
I'm gonna go to the farm.
The barn?
Or no, the farm after the barn. Like I go to the barn, right? But I'm not sure he's there. I'm gonna go to the farm.
No, he's 2 houses down from the barn.
Well, I'm gonna go there.
Okay. Yeah. There's no farm.
Okay.
Well, there's a farm, but you don't know that. The Indian has a farm. So anyway, you go 2 houses down. Will you knock on the door?
Yep, I'm gonna knock on the door and say, "Hey,
So, And you see like a blue eye looking at you. Yes.
Hello, my name is Jeff.
Hi. And you see a scraggly haired dude, not dirty, but he looks unkempt.
I'm with the sheriffs in this town. What's your name?
Damon?
Oh, Damon, huh? Well, we're doing
I don't remember you being. Are you a new hire?
No, yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Continue.
Yes, I was here. I'm a retired Texas Ranger, and I was here. I just started recently. I was just trying to get my just trying to up to date myself on all the citizens in this town. What's your name?
Oh, Damon. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Okay. Can I help you with anything?
I'm gonna try to intimidate him and be like, "Can you help me with anything?"
Roll.
It's a 10 piece. There.
Yeah, 10-sided die. It's probably this one.
Yeah, probably that one. Oh, I rolled a 9.
Oh, nice.
And it was what was it?
Are you trying to do intimidation? Or you're trying to like socialize or something?
Intimidation.
Do you have anything else besides intimidation? Because your intimidation sucks.
No.
Intimidating your ass off today.
I know. I've been trying.
You have 3 socialized. Why don't you just talk to them?
Because I want to intimidate.
You can intimidate him later. So you're doing like a veiled threat behind socialize? I'll allow it. For now.
Yeah.
So go ahead. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Okay, so which socialize?
Which social would be intimidation, right?
Socialize is socialize.
Social be intimidation.
No, socialize. It's just socialize. We're doing socialize, not intimidation. Socialize, you have 3. It's down there where intimidation, subterfuge, and all that is.
Yeah, it's social.
So 3,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And wits, which is how much?
Which would be 4.
Okay, so 7 plus 9, 16. So 3 successes. What are you trying to do?
To intimidate. I have 1.
How are you going to intimidate him through just normal social means? Though? What are you talking about? What are you asking him?
Alright, maybe not intimidating.
Okay, just talk to him. What are you trying to find out?
I'm just trying to.
It's like he says, like, can I help you? You're like, how can you help me?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what are you trying to know?
It'd just be basically like social shit. It'd be
Just
social. It should be social.
don't look at the sheet. Just tell me what you want. What are you
I
asking
just
him?
want to socialize. Like,
What are you asking him though? I mean, what are you talking about?
I just be like, hey, what jobs have you been doing? It's like I just want to feel like he wants to be comfortable with me while I'm talking.
Okay.
To him.
Well, I work with people that every now and again. No, I work with people every now and again, and I just I do odds and ends. I'm like a lackey. I'm just I do whatever.
Who am I talking to?
Damon, the unkempt dude that the Taylor asked you to talk to.
Well, what does your boss know? I mean, I'm looking for work all the time. Is there anything I need to do, or any work I need that I could fulfill?
Who sent you here?
No, nobody sent me here. It's just talking around town, asking for jobs, asking for money. That's all I need.
I'm not sure I should talk to you. He looks kind of like he's withdrawing. Like, Looks like he's trying to hide. It's like he has something to hide.
Where are we? Are we in the shop?
You're in his house.
I'm
Or like outside his house.
I'm outside his house. It's like face to face.
Yeah. Well, he has the door, like, he's like has the door open while he's talking to you.
Can I plant my foot in the door and then put my gun in his face?
You could try.
I would like to try.
And you do that, and he's. So you pull your gun?
Yeah, just
I thought you were a lawman. What are you doing?
it's a one.
So what were you trying to do?
I was trying to like intimidate / get in his face.
So, okay. All right, so you get hung up somewhere, but
Because I'm
yeah, so he's like weirded out. He's like, what the hell is this? Is this a shakedown? What is this? And he's like, who sent you? What do you want?
I'm gonna try to put my gun in his hand. Just pass off.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna grapple.
You grab him?
I'm gonna put my gun in his hand and then I'm gonna take him down at the same time.
Okay. That is pretty distracting. So strength brawl for a grapple.
Strength is 2 plus brawl is. Where's brawl?
You have a little bit, I think. It's this middle section.
You have 2 and 2, so 4.
Okay.
Plus 3. Okay.
So he's confused, and you go to try and lunge at him, but now he has a gun. And he's like, Hold on.
You're like, I had a roll.
His composure. Okay, he failed his composure. He's like, what is this? Is this a test? So it does look like something. He knows something, but you don't know what it is. Like there's something off about this guy. Damn it, Justin.
So he's off.
Yeah, but he thinks you're off too.
Especially after that.
Then why did you step out and walk into the kitchen? He just needs to pee. Go pee. No, go pee in there. Oh, just pee outside then.
Well, I forgot about my pizza. Oh, I think someone's in there.
Yeah, that's why he.
Don't jump on me, baby.
What? Yeah, I warned him. I was this close to just. Why aren't you in your room?
I need to poop.
Well, you can be in your room. Just listen for the bathroom door. You can pee a lot.
So good. It's like release all the pressure.
Listen, go in your room, please. I can't act with this on.
Right. You can sit over there next to the door. Oh my god, it feels so good. It feels like.
Yeah, one of those is.
I think so. Okay.
Let me see what he's doing. Oh, he is going in his room. Okay.
Oh my god, it was like so much pressure. I was like,
Okay, so you tried to tackle him, didn't happen. Basically, grappling is very complex.
I do have grappling on my finger.
Yeah, but that just helps you when you're actually in a grapple. No. Basically, so if you gotten a success, you would have grabbed him.
No.
Yeah. So anyway, so he's confused, and he luckily for you, his composure didn't. He failed his composure.
Dude, I look like a floundering baby.
Yeah. So he's like, what the fuck? But you know there's something off now, because there's the questions he's been asking now, because ever since you pressed him. So what are you doing? He did the last thing.
It's like I just tried to attack him. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like, do I attack him again? It's like,
Yeah. You're gonna talk to. You can't shoot him. He has your gun. You're gonna talk to him. You gave it to him.
I'm sorry. All right, I didn't know.
What are you gonna do? You can talk to him.
Can I lasso?
You could. It's another strength brawl.
I'm gonna try lasso.
Okay. Do it.
So am I gonna lasso like his arms or just like?
You can do the whole thing. It'll still be like this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do it. I want to see it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I want to see it.
Do it.
That sounds so fucking awesome. Do it.
I got a 7.
Yes. Okay. 2 successes. So all of a sudden, like, to explain how you do it, because like he's holding a gun, you somehow have to get this thing on him without him shooting. You do the whole.
I know, right?
I mean, you could say you do something like, or so you lasso him. So
I'm going full corny, just like I just pull that shit out and just fucking go.
But how do you do it with him not knowing?
Presence. It's like he's gonna watch me do it, and then it's gonna happen.
I just picture you just grabbing the rope and throwing it over.
Right, just like,
no more. So basically, you somehow get up on him and are able to restrain him with the rope. And he's like, "What the hell is going on? What do you want?"
Right.
And he drops your gun.
My God. You're worthless. You were in somebody else's hand.
Wait, hold on.
what?
Yes, he does drop your gun.
Oh, thank you.
He rolled an auto fail. So he said, "What do you want?"
Mm-hmm. And this is in the.
This is in. You're right. Right now, you were literally. You stood with this whole tussle happened within plain view of the street, with you messing with this guy in his open door, and now you have him tied up. Are you going to go into the house so people don't see what you're doing?
No. I'll be like, hey. I'll shout out to the next person and be like, hey.
Nobody's looking at you yet.
That's fine. I'm going to shoot.
He asked you, what do you want?
Oh, what do I want? I want money. Like, hey, I want money. You got any money?
Not on me. I gave...
Exactly, bitch. You're going to jail. That's why. Go get the sheriff.
Someone runs away.
Like, so, do you really have any money?
So, you noticed he almost said something.
Mm-hmm.
You were focused on something else. You didn't see it, but you were wanting to say something. Shall I repeat it? So you asked him if he had any money. He goes, "No, I don't have any money. I get..." And he stopped.
You get what? What do you get?
Gave? Damn it.
I'm gonna pull his face right up to my face and be like, "How many fingers do you want to leave with?"
No, they'll kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
They'll kill me.
I will not kill you.
They'll kill... Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
No. Give me the information or I will kill you myself.
I,
You can die slowly or fast. That is your option,
That's what
not mine.
that's what he does. He takes fingers. Dagger takes fingers.
Oh, he said Dagger.
Roll a composure. With composure.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's Dagger. Roll composure. Just composure.
Just composure. Composure. 3. Plus, what is that? Hopefully it's 5. 5. Oh my god, I got 1 success.
Yeah. Okay, so you felt when you heard the name, you're like, oh, he is here.
Oh, I got like
So
I got like half a chug.
So basically, now you realize this guy might have something, so maybe don't kill him. Now, you do remember the tailor had said you could bring him back.
Or how far away are the sheriffs or whatever?
Well, right now they're not there. The tailor's here. You would have to go past the sheriff, but you could go back alleys if you want to try and avoid the cops.
All right, I'm gonna try to do that and be like, hey, just run them all the way there.
So you're gonna go back and do the go back to the tailor. All right.
Damn.
Upon seeing that you're trying to avoid the cops, he doesn't say much, but you're gonna have to roll a dex stealth. If you would rather do a wit survival to try and circumvent
A what?
wit survival to try and navigate the buildings and the back alleys to try and get over there. To basically, it's whether about being quiet or knowing the path. If you want to do the wit survival, it's about knowing the path.
I'll do wit survival.
Okay. You have a pool of 5 with that. So roll.
Get a 9.
So 14?
Mm-hmm.
3 successes. So you managed to find a easy way, because you do hear that the cops may be on your tail, because they said there was somebody there, and whether they think they saw you or whatever, it sounded like they were going the same path, but then you managed to escape without anybody seeing you, and you look like you go into the back area of where the tailor is. Upon you walking to the back, and it's like, you're in a back alley, the door swings open, and it's like, and it's damn it. Yeah? Okay. And you see mustache wiggling. Ah. He's like, you are a man of your word. Good. Come. Quickly now. Go inside.
So I'm dragging a body.
Well, no, you didn't knock him out or anything. He wouldn't to avoid the cops. I mean, he can still walk. You just tied his arms up. Mm-hmm. So he's like, and you come in. What, right? You come in? Mm-hmm. Okay. So as you walk in, you do see do you want to roll a perception?
Sure.
What's composure?
It's 10, right? I get a 7. No, a 4 plus 4 and so 8 plus composure is. What the fuck is that? It was composure.
It's up top.
Oh, so So I need 4, 3, and 4, so
11.
11.
All right, so 2 successes. So you see the back room, it's got boxes and stuff kind of like stacked up on shelves, but you do clearly see that there's like a big boudoir with like a big mirror, which it looks like a fitting room. And you see that there's some tables and chairs and stuff. And he goes, oh my, what to do? And you do notice there's another man in here. He looks a little more like withdrawn, like he's like, should I be here right now? Basically like, so it does look like he works for Walter. It may have been the guy he mentioned, Boy, earlier. But he does seem to be fairly tall.
Deputy Boy.
Yeah, I remember that. So he's like, it looks like he may be, at least from this, you can't tell because he's kind of like doing this, maybe 5'10", 5'11". You don't know yet. But he goes, Jarl, set us up a chair, a couple chairs. And he goes, leaves the room, brings in a couple just normal wooden chairs, brings them in, and he goes, come, watch him. He goes, okay. Did you, oh, I'm sorry. Did you find my money?
Right.
Huh?
Yes.
You found my money? Where is it?
Doesn't matter where it is. Where do you want it?
Such an odd question. Did he tell you where my money was?
No. I have your money. Where do you want it? Bullshit out of my ass right now. You want to go to the gas station real quick?
I'm trying to finish up here.
I know.
He seems to mull things over a second. Would you like a free fitting?
Sure.
You look like a jacket man.
I'm more of a vest, but okay.
Yeah. He gets out a nice jacket. Like, you're like, kind of eyes get big, like, damn. Yeah, so he got, could you get right here, sir? He goes, okay. And he goes, oh, he puts a table up next to you. It has like the little rulers and stuff. He's like, okay. It looks like he's very interested in his work. And he's like, oh, okay. Do you mind if I, wait, delicate. Gunslinger as yourself. Would you mind if we put your pistol on this table?
Yes, I do. Wouldn't mind.
But just that wouldn't get the fitting right.
That's fine.
Okay. And says, it's fine. And then he goes, if I may, could you, and he gestures for you to like get one arm in there. And it feels nice. Like it's nice and silky. And he goes, get the other one. So, okay. You let him put it on? Okay. So, feels really nice. You're looking at it. It does look a little long in the arms. He goes, it's okay. This is our testing jacket. Let me just measure for you, please. Oh, Jarl, thank you. And Jarl walks in. And he goes, watch. And he points at Damon. You okay?
I'm just.
He goes, Jarl, watch Damon for me, please. And they put Damon like over here, where you can still see him. He goes, not that I don't trust Jarl. Could you please tell me if he moves? And he goes, yes. Look. And he's like directing you to look in the mirror. He goes, okay. Do you like this collar? This kind of fits like, it seems to fit good here. The only problem, like I said, it seems like the arms are a little too long. It was okay. Could you put this arm back, please? And he goes,
It's not bad.
yeah. And he measures. Could you put the other one back, please? And he's going to measure this one. And roll a Dex Athletics.
10. And then, let's see. I rolled a 10, but I don't know my athletics.
Oh, that's the wrong dice.
I know. It was a 0-0, but it was a 10. I always want to look at the fucking... Is athletics supposed to be something else like dexterity or something?
Athletics is a skill.
I don't have athletics skills.
So what'd you get?
I get, was it athletics and what?
Dex.
My dexterity was 3, so 13.
You have 1 athletics?
I don't have any.
Also -1.
So 12.
Well, so 11, that makes 3 successes because it's a crit. So, you, as he was measuring, you were able to notice that all of a sudden he tied the arms together behind your back. And you, with your roll, however, you were able to loosen the knot in a bit, but not enough to be able to get out. At that point, he calls for Jarl, who steps forward and grabs you by the neck. And you realize Jarl's a lot bigger than you first thought. And he grabs you, and you feel it right on your carotid. And you're like, ugh. Roll this time a strength brawl to try and just bust out of the.
Get a 10.
Oh, you rolled another 10? Oh no, that's a 1.
A 1 plus.
No, it's autofill. All right, so you didn't bust out, but I'm not making that count for like stamina. So and you're like trying to bust out, and he's pushing. Jarl's got you up against the wall, and you feel Walter go for your gun. Roll stamina first.
8.
What's your stamina?
My stamina is 2, so 10.
So you're still conscious. Now roll a Dex Athletics to see if you can't keep him from grabbing your gun. Oh, that's a 10.
10.
Okay, so you're wiggling around. No, you got it. You're wiggling around trying to, and you hear, ah! The other guy who's tied up. Ah! We can't do anything. So, what are you doing?
I'm just putting my socks on.
What? So, I did what?
So, you're getting choked up against the wall now. Walter again tries to go for your gun. This time he just tries to pull your gun. But you're wiggling around pretty good. That's not going on. I'm going to need you to roll another stamina because he's got you. Unfortunately, like you're wiggling around, but unfortunately, because your hands are tied behind your back, you could try again. You can either roll a strength brawl after this, but I need you to roll a stamina again.
2. Strength is 2.
No, first you did stamina.
Okay. So, stamina would be 2 plus 2 plus 4 or 2, so 6.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, it was just stamina. So, yeah, it's only 4. But yeah, so you don't make any successes, and you feel yourself start to slip into unconsciousness. So you pass out with this. You have no idea what the fuck just went down. So after a bit of time, you wake up. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You wake up and you find yourself tied to a chair. And you're looking right at Damon, who's tied in a chair. And you see Walter, mustache quivering. He goes, "Where's my money?" Because, oh, I told you, you tell people a lot of things. You mentioned Dagger to this man. Yes, but I thought that was, you know that wasn't okay.
I'm tied down right now.
You were tied. You're tied with your hands behind your back. And there is, Jarl's got a gun pointed at you, and Walter's got a gun pointed at Damon.
Have you worked tomorrow?
Yeah. We're almost done.
Can we go to the
I can go to the gas station, but we're almost done.
It's 11:34.
I know what time it is.
Yeah.
So, Walter's got a gun. Very nice gun. Like, it looks...
I like guys.
Yeah, it's shiny. It may be better than yours, may not be. Who knows?
It's a 6 revolver, 45, with a shiny barrel.
So he goes, "You don't know your place."
To me?
No, he's talking to Damon.
Okay.
Right now, Jarl's just pointing his gun at you.
So he's like looking at me and like talking to somebody else.
Jarl
Mm-hmm.
has his gun pointed at you. Walter
He's the guy that's talking.
is talking to Damon.
Oh.
And he's like, "You talk too much." Well, go ahead. Talk, why don't you? What do you want me to say? A reason. Well, what kind of reason?
I'll give you a reason.
It's not your turn. A reason. A reason, sir? What do you mean? Oh, now the respect comes in. Now the respect comes in, doesn't it, boy? You don't know when to listen. All I've done for you? I gave you a life, boy. And you do this to me? To me? Only one thing can be done. No, but just fucking kills him. I believe you wanted to say something.
No, you already said everything I needed to be said.
So, I heard around town you're looking for a job. Guess what? I have a vacancy. See, I own this town. It's mine.
Oh, really?
You do. I got my ear in a little everything. But, see, I can't have messes coming around. Consider this a trial run.
That's fine. I'm all good with trial runs. What trial you want me to run?
See, I'm gonna be busy tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Give you some time to think it over.
Oh, good. I'll be fucking your wife tomorrow too.
Oh, don't worry, I killed her. Give you time to think it over. But consider your next
Employment.
days here to
Mhm.
be under strict watch. For now, I would stay away from who you keep questioning about.
It's kind of funny because I question everybody.
No, I'm talking about Dagger. See, I know you want him, and it's interesting to me. I like games. I like to play.
Oh, I love games too.
That's good. Maybe you and me can actually get along, but this attitude of yours, it's fine. Don't get me wrong. I like it.
I would say my attitude is one problem, but I love playing.
Don't get me wrong. I like it. It's good, but you have to know your place. So, like I said, the next few days you will be watched. Stay away from Dagger. For although I would like to see that. Let's just say it can happen if I'm entertained enough. You can get him. If you want him that badly and you do enough, you do something good for me, I will give you the chance to go after Dagger. But you must prove yourself of me giving you that chance.
Well, I mean, as long as you're connected with Dagger as I think you are, I mean, why should he be playing so high? Playing all these poker games. Why wouldn't he be playing low key and not?
Oh, because he works for me.
I don't know.
Yes, and he's a good boy. He does his job. He
I like good boys.
does what he's told. But don't get me wrong, he is dangerous. But like I said, if you want him bad enough and you do what you're told, maybe someone gets out of favor and I'll let y'all have at it and I can make some money off of it. I am a betting man. And
I'll let you take some bets, but I don't do what I'm told.
oh, this is not a question. Right now, the leash is tightened, boy. You do what you're told. Now, I need to hear that now, or you get to visit wherever the hell you go after that. But like I said, I'll
Sounds just like
give you the chance. Huh?
Sounds just like the Marshals.
The
I'll
Marv?
do whatever I can whenever I want. Just tell me when to go.
Oh, sorry, you confused me. What?
The text strangers.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I want whenever you tell me to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Dagger was mixed up in that a little bit, wasn't he? Well, like I said, I will give you the chance to be Adam, but you need to tread carefully because you are not right now is not to be loose cannon because I need to trust you. And if you're to perform well, then, like I said, I will give you opportunity to. And while you don't look like the cold-blooded murderer type, I do like the fact that you probably want to get into it with him. And
Those are always the best ones. The ones that don't look like a cold murdering type, are the ones that do it.
And he goes, at this point, he goes, okay, well, I have a another engagement to go to, but are we of accord?
Oh, yes. We are of accord.
Okay.
We can see eye to eye at this moment.
And at that, he nods and Jarl Tyson tightens the ropes up and he goes, okay. And he leaves. But then he opens his door. By the way, just to show I'm a man of my word, you will have a visitor soon. So as the night goes on, there's another like hour or two. You're stuck in a chair, contemplating what's going to be going on the next couple of days. You're kind of still trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. And there's a knock at the door. The back door, of course, of the tailor's shop or whatever. And hold on, let's see if I can find something. In steps.
Can we go to the... Can we talk about this on the way to the gas station?
I'm almost done.
We got 17 minutes.
Oh, it closes it? Okay.
Yeah, it closes it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm almost.
I'm definitely down to talk about it, but yes, I'm like the way we've been going is fucking awesome. Like I don't know how other people's shit's been going, but this has been fucking savage.
One weird thing you did see is. Wait, hold on. There we go. So, as the door opens, man steps in. And as he steps in, oh no, we're pretty much done. As a man steps in, oh, I want to catch you on this. As a man steps in, looking like this. What are you doing?
I was trying to open the door, but I was getting fucking lock. What is it? With the mustache. Who's that?
As a man steps in, and he goes, and he walks up to you.
Yeah.
And you feel a cold wind blast through you. You're gonna need to roll.
We can recognize this.
Resolve composure.
Look at my points. I don't know what they are.
It's
It's a D10, right?
You're going to be good on this, I think. Okay. That or that, doesn't matter.
2.
Okay, so you still made one success. You feel fear run through you, but because you're looking at this guy in the eyes, you felt the cold wind blow through you, and you're like, he doesn't react.
Yeah.
Neither does Jarl.
He's just like, he's completely like...
Something, yeah, so, and it feels primal almost, this weird fear that rushed through you, and it almost feels separate. And meanwhile, this guy leans up to you and leers and goes, I hear you've been looking for me. And he goes, licks a knife, and then he goes,
Dude, that's all Ginger's fucking character. Like, I haven't done that at all, basically, and Ginger's character's just been, like, fucking murdered.
what are you talking about?
I'm talking about just, like, in-game. Like, I understand why he would come towards me, because...
Oh, that's Dagger.
Oh, he's, like, some blue screen on your glasses. I'm like, yeah, he's looking... It's, like, angled right for your laptop. I'm like, yep, that's it. I can see it right now. It just looks like blue right across your glasses.
Yeah,
it's pretty
damn it.
funny.
I meant to record that. I fucked up.
No, you're good.
So Dagger kind of just, you can roll again.
For
The what you're trying to do.
I got a 6.
So only one success. It does feel like the it is pretty tight.
Yeah, I'm just like struggling.
Yeah, the guy who just basically
and he's talking to the other guy while I'm trying to do this.
The guy who basically one-arm shoved Dagger across the room, a few feet across the room, was the one who tied the bonds.
God, I wish I had like an animal, a familiar or something.
Now this isn't D&D.
I know. I know.
So, at this point, Dagger gets huffy, but he's
Huffy.
yeah, but he seems to have backed off. First of all, this guy physically overpowering him, and two, mentioning Walter kind of seemed to
Physically mounting him. I mean, overpowering.
overpowering your father. So he Dagger turns back around, sits back in the chair, facing you.
That's pretty fucking awesome. I'm like,
Wait, what?
it's like it's cool that I met him again because I was like, oh fuck you, you suck.
Yeah.
But I'm like sitting there in the chair, like trying not to fucking like lose my shit, just like. Okay.
Yeah. Saying that you're staring at him again, and they're both looking at you now. Dagger the whole time, Jarl every now and then. But yeah, after a while,
We're just like sitting there like slapping me or something.
no,
No.
they're not doing anything.
Just tying me up.
Walter told them what to do. They're doing it.
Mm.
And after you've been there a couple hours, Walter comes back, and he goes, "Oh, yeah, no, I will. Yes, I know. No, don't worry. No, it's fine. Come here." And you see Walter open the door. Jarl steps aside, lets him in, and you see Peyton follow him in. One of the deputies. And
So he's not the sheriff, he's one of the deputies.
one of the deputies. And he goes, Found a new employee. I see. I suppose that won't be a problem, will it? You know it won't. Roll a perception.
I was like, fucking go for it, bro. So, auto fail.
So,
I get a 1, right? Odd one's auto fail.
yeah, so you don't notice anything. What you do see is that you can see, even with the auto fail, fucking Peyton's sweating. Yeah, he's... So it's understood that he's one of mine now. Yes, I understand. And
Who's Peyton?
one of the deputies. And you understand what that means? That he's not to be touched. Yes. Now go.
Deputy and Walter? It was deputy and who else?
Walter's talking to the deputy.
And that guy is the... Walter is what?
The tailor.
Did I even go over there?
The tailor?
Yeah, did I even make it on my way over there yet?
Yes. Yes, you did. You went in, you asked for a red bow tie.
Oh, yeah.
He said, that's daring? This is why I said don't drink.
This is why he said not to drink.
So he says, basically, like I said, Peyton said, he's not to be touched. It's like, exactly. Now go. Move along now, boy. And he walks away. And he goes, closes the door. Now, you're lodging for the night. Be a little bit more comfortable than this. I do hope so. But I think a night in the slammer for you would be a good test of patience. But
Can I try to break out?
well, there's like 3 people looking at you. But you could try. Yeah, Walter, Dagger, and Jarl are all there. He goes, one night in the slammer would be good for you. Be more comfortable. Also get more well acquainted with my friends.
That would definitely be more comfortable for you, because if it wasn't, I'd be skull fucking your corpse at this point.
Now. Let's save that energy for something else, shall we?
I would definitely rather save my energy for skull fucking your corpse than chasing you down.
I could just end you now. I thought we had an accord.
So then my wife said. My wife said the same thing before she died.
We could just end this deal right now. Like I said, I'll give you a shot at my man right here. But if you don't want it...
Wait, did you say your man's giving me a cum shot? Because I did not want that.
Yes or no?
Yes.
That's your last warning. They take you to the station, where the sheriff greets you and puts you in the slammer. And he shuts the door. And Walter goes, good, thank you. I'm going to bed now. And he leaves. Seems like what he was saying was true. He owns this town. Now, you spend the rest of your night in jail. Any thoughts run through your head?
I'll stay there.
No, I'm saying any thoughts run through your head, like things that you...
Like who I'm gonna kill first, or...
No, I mean just things have been going on. Maybe worried about Miss Helga. Maybe other stuff. I don't know. Just curious. Anyway, contemplate on that. And then in the morning, you wake up, roll a perception, please. And that will be the end.
Oh, my perception right now. I rolled a 10.
Oh, wow. I believe your pool is a 7, so 17, 4 successes. You very clearly hear that even more than the day before, you hear way less wildlife. Like, you would expect the birds chirping.
Even less. Even more less.
Yeah. You would expect to hear birds chirping, like maybe even a rooster or whatever. You don't hear much at all. And it's very weird to you. With that, we will end it.
That's pretty.
Yeah, 10 XP.
I'm back up to 14.
Uh,
Basically one experience less than I had when I started up.
Any thoughts?
No, that sounds pretty good.
Any?
I was like, oh, you motherfucker, Dad. I was like, please let me get out. Please!
You had a
him in front of everybody.
you had a slim opportunity, but you weren't. I mean, unfortunately, that's strength and brawl.
Yeah.
It's not very high. And the guy who tied it. I mean,
He did know what he was doing.
Yeah, and he also was the one who choked you out, so you felt that strength. So anyway,
You felt that strength.
any thoughts? Anything you liked? Anything you didn't like?
Dude, I'm about to just, like, when my my like what was it? My short-term goal was gang. Now it's like my long-term goal. So I'm gonna kill the fuck out of these motherfuckers.
Well, your short-term goal is wooing Miss Helga, and your long-term goal is getting Dagger, right? Something like that?
And so
Well, as you can see right now, it's maybe a little difficult, but you did find him.
right, I was like, motherfucker.
So it looks like the intel was right, which that's one good thing for you. It was the ranger who told the truth.
Right. I'm gonna start bribing slash like telling people like, hey, Dagger's got like $200 like $1,000 in his stash.
So
He only take him down, you can have a cut of it.
yeah, you can start thinking of what you want to do to try and earn loyalty, because one of the things he did say is if you do your part, he will give you if you trust his word, but
It's like if I help him, he'll just.
it looks like he would let y'all fight.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something that could happen. But you may have to be careful when you're around Dagger, or just, it's possible he may get rid of you early. So, you're going to have to stay on your toes. But it looks like Walter ain't fucking around. I think I pretty clearly gave you that impression with what I was doing.
You definitely got that across.
Yeah, because like the whole shit. Your expression changed. You're like, holy shit, okay.
Can I please shoot him right now? No, you can't.